Morning.
Yeah, it's definitely morning. What's up?
Not much. Yet.
I hate how accurate that is.
Given yesterday.
What do we do?
Act natural, for now.
People who are natural by any means probably start day with exercise, right?
Probably.
Coliseum?
Sure. I noticed something recently. Mason's eyes and, his expressions have changed a bit.
Why, thank you.
He looks more done. Nobody.
Where?
Probably hovering around the administration building or at the main hall.
Let's take a walk.
You haven't seen Gavin or Hannah or Ida this morning?
Though, given everything that's happened, I'm pretty sure Ida's busy.
Without a doubt.
No, Hannah seemed to be running over some numbers late last night or something. I don't know. She was doing that walk she does whenever she's got too much on her mind.
I don't blame her.
So, hopefully she's okay today.
Cadets.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good
Yes,
morning.
sir?
Eddie's dismissed.
What do you say? Morning. No problem.
Keep your head up, okay?
Did you sleep all right last night?
What is sleep in a situation like this?
Morning, Arashi.
What's up? Morning.
Morning. I didn't know I was gonna. Never mind.
Go ahead. Mason, I need to check something.
Okay.
Halcifer, quick DM question.
Sure, what's up?
The door from last night. Does she still see any black motes around it or coming from it?
No black motes and no other colored motes at all. In fact, the entire area around the door is devoid of any motes.
Okay. Also, I just saw Arashi. Did she have any black motes on her?
No.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Mhm.
We're good.
Okay. Captain's here.
Thankfully.
Did Professor Finn explicitly tell them not to enact their previous orders?
That is my question for them. What did Professor Finn order you to do?
He ordered us to explain the areas that we found, which we did, and then ordered us to guard a boat.
Excellent. So you did not break his orders nor variants at any time. Is that correct?
To my understanding, no, other than obviously the omission of the two individuals on the island, which again is my own fault.
You were not ordered to present him with this information, thus you did not break any orders. Or you did not flaunt any of his commands.
He did
Thus,
request the information, but I believe that it may hinder an investigation, an active investigation, if I were to provide it.
May I
This is
add
all
something,
well and
sir?
good then. You may. Curious.
Professor Finn gathered several cadets into the war room and was asking about weaknesses, ways to take out vampire and bugkin. The headmistress said it was just information to make it easier to reacquire our missing cadets. But Finn was more than willing to use lethal force.
As has often been his weakness, I will speak to him about this. That is, if you'll excuse a moment of emotion, wildly inappropriate. Cadets should not be treated with lethal force under any circumstances. We are the adults of this academy, and we are held to a higher standard. So I'll speak to him on this matter. Thank you for that clarification. Cadet Stark, I understand your perspective. But if a commanding officer does require information from you that has not been classified, you are expected to provide the information. Oftentimes in the field, you will be given conflicting orders in the heat of battle, and I understand this was not the heat of it. But not giving the relevant information due to your own hunches, shall I say, can result in the death of thousands of people during a battle. Now, this is not that example, but
I don't
habit
think I
is
would do that in
formed.
battle.
I do not think you would, but I would rather have full confidence, as would everybody at this academy. Rather have full and total confidence that you would not do this. And habit is formed in the smallest of ways until it builds up into major violations of code.
May I add something else, sir?
You may.
In the same situation, I would probably make the same choice as Cadet Stark. Given Professor Finn's actions, the threat he has been to several cadets,
I
his
appreciate your
intent to
candor.
use lethal threat.
I appreciate your candor, but there is a chain of command for these things, and unfortunately, loyalties lie where they do, as it were.
Professor Finn was undermining authority multiple times yesterday evening, yesterday day, throughout the day, really. He undermined Professor Barion's orders.
What other ways, may I ask?
In other ways, for instance, Cadet Gavin was instructed to go acquire Cadet Victor and bring him to Professor Barion's office for questioning. Professor Finn decided to hold up all of Ignis' squad and question them within the dorms without coordination of any other professors, at least to my knowledge.
Thank you. That aids my investigation greatly. Cadet Lila, do you have anything to add? Are you certain?
With regards to what happened yesterday or Professor Finn?
Both. Unless you would prefer it to be in private.
Regarding Professor Finn, yes, sir. That
Understood. We will
is preferable.
we'll have that conversation then. I promise. Given the information that I currently have, it appears that Crystal Thorn only did one thing incorrectly. And that is not provide information when requested. Nothing that would warrant a night in the cells, nor a circle of truth being cast upon you. I regret that Professor Finn has his ways coming from the branch of the CAF that he does. Would like to extend my apologies for that behavior. For that duress. It is inappropriate to question cadets under the assumption that they will not tell the truth. It is the expectation that you always will, and you should be treated as such. My investigation into this matter will continue, I assure you. The punishment will be fitting, where it may be necessary.
That you have your wand at the ready.
Yes.
On what
Why are
grounds?
there other cadets
have shown no
here? Yeah. Is there a
Prefects
reason
and
these cadets are
accompanying
down
another
here?
Professor Finn.
Ah, I
More
see.
than welcome.
Sorry for the misunderstanding. Cadet Lila, please, with me.
Captain,
I will
the
accompany.
headmistress has requested your presence as well.
I will accompany then.
Thank you, Captain. Captain Silver. Nora, good
Sir.
morning.
Pardon.
To the war room, cadet.
I trust that your
There you
counsel will
speak
be
of the
invaluable.
headmistress.
It is very much well.
Stark,
I am briefed on the situation here.
Yes, sir.
I will have words with my
You otherwise
cadets
are
soon
well?
enough when they are returned.
I'm well.
all of you.
I'm pissed.
I can speak candidly once we're finished with the situation. But thank you for checking on us.
aren't fair.
Captain,
Are you here to collect your own?
Yes, and out of concern for my fellow classmates.
Understood. Sir, Stark, yes.
as we are waiting, I wanted to ask a bit of clarity, if you will, as regards to medical.
Proceed.
I'm unsure the medical team's practices, and I'm not sure if you've been briefed on all the situations that preceded the current situation. I was just curious about a matter of medical override that Vivina had mentioned. Does a member of medical have the authority to override an order if it's for the safety of a student?
Who is the order being issued from in the chain of command, Mr. Stark?
It was the headmistress at the time.
So no, the headmistress oversees the school. It is her school, her operation. She is above me, therefore she is the head of medical.
Very well.
I want Lila to be here before I share my thoughts. For now, you look uncomfortable. Feel free to sit or whatever. Unless you want to stand and be
Personally,
uncomfortable,
rather
it's fine with
stand.
me. Okay. I won't stop you. Here's what I will say. I'm sure you have already explained this enough, Stark, to all the other professors, everyone who has asked. I will just offer my thoughts. Let me ask one thing before I do proceed. There was a concern about the location of students. Whom were you asked to inform of if you located them?
Professor Barrier.
Is it to Professor Barrion that the
Yes.
inaccurate information was provided, Mr. Stark?
No, we were interrupted before we could report. By Professor Finn.
Who ordered you to stay in the dungeons?
Professor Finn.
I have one question before I continue. Is Professor Flynn still a professor of this school?
Yes, ma'am.
What is the punishment for insubordination of a commanding officer?
It varies, ma'am.
Go ahead, list them.
It can be as simple as a slap on the wrist all the way up to full treason, depending on the circumstances.
Now, you mentioned earlier a technicality, that an order was overridden by Professor Flynn. Cadet Ida mentioned that this has happened multiple times. Is that my understanding?
Yes.
The only reason I do not ask that my own students be expelled from the school because the headmistress would not allow it. It is not our place to override the orders of our commanding senior officers. If this happened in battle, could result in death. I don't need to tell you this, though. It has happened now, and it is out of my hands.
May
The
I
one
point something
thing.
out, ma'am?
Old one. I understand the extenuating circumstances. It is why you are here, and not outside. The one thing that I had personally hoped for Crystal Thorn is that we would stand up as a demonstration of what a squadron of Ascension Academy should represent. Let us hope that your actions in review will be a match of my expectations.
Yes, Captain.
Ida, come with me. You two are welcome
Yes,
as
ma'am.
well. And Professor, if you wish.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Captain.
Right here will work. Everyone can hear us. Go ahead, Ida. Unless you need private.
There are 2 guards with arms. Professors. Cadets. Many of us are armed. Only one individual has drawn their arms.
Hmm?
I appreciate the sentiment, sir.
I want to hear it.
If you could do me the favor and reinforce, though, that if punishment is to be levied against Crystal
Professor
Thorn,
Finn has been coming in and out
possibility is lovely done.
with his wand drawn.
At the ready.
Well, Cadet Ida. When an enemy arrives
You are
with their
right,
weapon
if
drawn,
they
what is the
deem
correct
it was
response?
An unfit ruling, and that I erred in my ways, then I will accept the punishment due to me.
I already assessed them that way, ma'am.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Be careful, cadets. We cannot protect you from all choices that will be made. I am not kidding, by the way, about expelling my own squad. I would throw all of them out of the school for what they have done. It is not their place to make that decision. Honestly, it's the professor's belief we're not available, so our failing and our price to pay. Thank you. If you need anything, let me know. I don't want you to blowficate anymore. You've had enough professors. Last you for the rest of your life. Do you know where the headmistress is?
No, ma'am.
Understood.
Presumably her office, ma'am.
When the captain
Understood.
returns, it will be communicated to him.
Hope. I heard my name be taken. Or was it the other captain? Which captain are we referring to?
The other captain.
All right.
Pardon, Silver. Speaking of Jonas.
No worries. You may call me Luna.
If you wish.
Cadets.
So, heard the captain tell me what they can call her by the first name. Well done, Professor.
I am quite honored.
If I may make a request of one of the members of Ardenvale.
Yes, Stark?
Yes. Cadets.
I
Finish
was
your
simply going to ask
request.
a member of Ardenvale if they could check on my fellow members of Crystal Thorn. I'm sure they are likely worried, and I just want to make sure they're alright, since I cannot see to them myself.
Consider it done.
We'll check on them.
Thank you.
Cadet Stark with me.
Yes, sir.
Captain,
Yes.
something has been brought to our attention by Professor Barian.
Yes, Professor.
I wish to state that during the transfer between interviews, members of Crystal Thorn, escorted by Professor Finn. Professor Finn has had his wand.
Are they still down there?
Yeah, they're still down there. They're okay.
They're being
For the
questioned.
most part. Mm-hmm.
Guess I'll wait.
It's up to you. You can go down if you want to.
They're all likely at the dorms or down at the stadium.
Yeah.
Is that Misty?
Seems that way.
Know what they're up to.
Yeah.
Oh,
that communicated as usual.
Well, that's interesting. Hopefully that's not yet another problem.
Why will
They
that
just
be a
keep
problem?
piling up, it seems.
Well, if something just randomly started growing out of your head, would you consider that a problem?
Nope.
Yeah, no, it's really common sense.
They're coins.
Okay. Coins.
Hi.
Morning, Jamie.
Good morning.
Jamie, have you seen anyone from Crystal Thorn aside from those who were in the main building?
Breck said they're in jail.
The rest of them. Not all of them were there.
Oh.
Shizuko,
No.
Morgan.
No.
Sorry.
I don't know who's anywhere, so.
Thank you, Jamie.
Okay.
So then that's one student who has gone off completely by themselves.
You don't think they're back at their dorm, do you?
We'll enter under.
Looking for somebody? We just did a patrol of the area.
Did you guys happen to see Morgan or Shizuko?
Also, your shoes unbuckled.
standing by the shore, but that was about 30 minutes ago.
I've been lucky. At least I got that oily shit out of my hair.
Hello. I'm holding your wand out in the oil, so.
There's a good chance they're at the main building now, if they were moving around. Yeah, my hair jitters around when I run. I'm trying to fix that. Soon. This. There's a chance they're in the main building. They may have gone there to check on the others.
Yeah, I was just limited in the library.
Hmm. I checked this morning, by the way. Up. Didn't see any more of them. Checked Arashi too. Nothing.
Highly top secret ones that don't involve GMA.
Well, as I expect.
That I completely forgot on the phone.
Gavin is downstairs. Also, so is Shizuka.
Check.
Did you guys find Morgan at all?
Morgan was last in the Coliseum.
I'll keep looking
How
around.
long ago was that?
See how she's doing.
Maybe 10 minutes ago. We were still doing
10
our
minutes,
patrol.
15 maybe.
I'll check the area.
I'm still trying to find the
Maybe look around
headmistress
too,
to see what my standing
need be.
orders are.
Your professors are right over there. Great Hall.
Oh,
Perfect. Good.
good one. Thanks.
But I still have one thing to say. I guess is that when I was learning my spell to change the ground, do this
Good
whole
morning,
thing.
Mr. Ollie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lumpy.
Good morning.
Oh, is that
Change the
jukebox
gra-
Amber
it's-
Turd?
Sorry. No,
More like
Jukebox Amber Turds.
The point of the big rocks is that they're sharp and pointy and make it way more annoying to try and walk through it, right? So, so when I was first trying to learn that spell, right, and originally I could only do it from very close, like I had to touch the ground or be right there for it to happen. And when I was trying to make it go farther away,
Ah, excuse me. Maybe their cave?
maybe.
It's the only other place I can think of. I recall Morgan saying at one point in time that she likes spending time in there.
Nobody's come out yet. Doesn't really appear that anybody's been here.
I'm gonna go down the stairs.
Fuck you, Ian, finally.
I'm not holding you back. You can go if you want to.
We're doing you
I
the
have my
favour
body
of
to
not
fish.
ditching you so you're not in, breaking the rules.
There seems to be a body in there.
An actress in
And she doesn't have a partner.
Okay.
Glad you're finding something there.
Listen, it's fun. It's interesting what people could do with alchemy and what they can, make.
I'm getting used to seeing cats like chewing ice or something. Like I'm figuring it back or something.
Well, chewing ice, definitely, 100%. Especially in the forge. Gets too hot in there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's understandable. Huh.
From nobody.
Ida. Arbor.
Has Morgan been told?
Yes.
How much do you both know?
minimal.
Follow me.
Wandering around, probably.
I just saw her. She's fine. They're all fine. They're being taken care of. Just interrogated.
Are they strung up still?
No, they're sat down against the wall. Did I miss something or?
We've quite the metallic entourage.
Oh.
I believe that's still your escort.
Yes. Tell them, Gavin, that I be here.
Alright.
Yeah, he's gonna be staying over there.
Wanting a separate conversation going on. Unless it's just the gods you wanted to get here from.
No, it was GMA. Stark was given orders from Barian to enact a mission. He enacted it, but ran into Professor off campus. They were ultimately apprehended and incarcerated when they were brought back to campus. From what I've heard, they've been subjected to a truth circle. I haven't been able to get further information on what else, but we know from last year how Flora is. Ellie was being deprived of water.
So, they were following an order from one professor, only to be held in a dungeon for another?
He was immediately threatening
Has
them.
Barian explained that to him?
They're working through it now.
As Barian stated, they weren't incarcerated for following his order, they were incarcerated for withholding information. And I'm guessing the Truth Circle pulled it out of them, or is pulling it out of them.
When I just went down there, they were just all sat against a wall. So I'm not too sure if they've gone through it or not yet. It was just Professor Barian
They
down
did.
there and two guards.
Last night.
They already did it.
They're being individually taken into the war room and questioned, from what it seems. Either that or the headmistress, Finn, and whoever else are deliberating their fate, I suppose.
So what I'm understanding from, correct me if I'm wrong, I've still got bits and pieces, this whole thing started because Vivina bit the headmistress.
It's more complicated than, but yes.
Wait, what?
Based on...
She went crazy.
She's been weird the past few months. I don't know why, but that's why. She bit her. I don't know anything about the doctor.
How would you
Is
know?
there anything
else? I don't care about this.
Is there anything else?
For Crystal
hate
Thorn,
that for
yeah, that's the
us.
current status.
Hate that.
I'm gonna go handle my broken toe. Do you want me to carry you? Thanks,
No.
Ida. I was just asking.
So is there anything they're doing to apprehend Vavina? Or are we expending all of our manpower to question a squad of students?
They're currently expending their manpower to question a squad of students.
Not the psycho
Yesterday-
spider who drug off another student. Sure, of course.
Yesterday they deployed several teachers to hunt them down, under the guise of it being a capture, but Finn was intending to use lethal force, or at least insinuating use of lethal force on both of them.
Lethal force?
Yeah, that's the bell.
The headmistress says capture. Finn says, I want you to write down all of their weaknesses, how we can take them out. And then when Bargus said he had experience with Bugkin being a dwarf and listed the tools he had, Finn said bring them all, lethal and non-lethal.
It's about adds up.
Yes, Vivina's been acting weird, but we only have one side of the story, and that's the headmistress's.
Yeah, sure.
If she wanted to take out the headmistress, she wouldn't have just paralyzed.
Actually correct. Whether she went crazy or not, she had some
Vivina enjoys
remnants of
control.
her faculties.
Vivina enjoys control. To simply paralyze and immobilize the headmistress would not satisfy her. There's something else. And Finn knows. The bell rang.
Finn might know. Stark knows, though.
Stark definitely sounds
When
like
you
he
do talk
knows.
to Stark, make sure no one can hear.
Gonna be a great day.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to lead you around.
You're fine.
Trying very hard not to literally explode.
Just take all the time you need for that. It'd be nice for things to be aired out. The miscommunication can stop.
Miscommunication.
Leave it every single fucking day.
Interesting. Yeah, she's not here, and he's not here.
The truths.
Money capable.
Maybe they're in the dungeon too.
What? Hey.
No, this is it.
Yeah, I forgot to tell. I said that the writer wasn't there to get specified. But if you got it.
He got it.
Peter and Kuroda?
Maybe seated. And here we go.
Shall we sit in our chairs first?
You may. That one.
Oh, how kind of them to let you join us.
Kind indeed.
Captain, since they were in a dungeon, do you want to handle this?
Very well.
Cadet Stark, will you rise, please? I will make this swift. You are hereby stripped of your rank as command over a crystal thorn for disobeying orders and insubordination. A suitable replacement will be found in time as situations arise and the conclusion of this is reached. You may be seated.
Yes,
Cadet Lila, if you will stand. For your part in this, and in leaving out vital information, you will be serving 2 weeks detention under my purview after your classes daily. You will meet me in my office, and we'll proceed from there. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
You may be seated. I wish to make one thing clear to every cadet of Ascension Academy. This is a military organization under strict institutional rule. Your actions carry consequences that span the world. It may be easy to forget that whatever happens here has ramifications across all of the nations, allied with the CAF and otherwise. When you are given an order, you are expected to carry it out to a T. Your own judgment is well and good, but you are not to flagrantly disobey or find ways to loop your way through orders that you do not disagree with or find inconvenient for whatever reason. If you are found disobeying orders, regardless of who they come from, any of us on this stage before you, you will be removed from rank of squad leader and possibly even served a court-martial and expelled from the academy. Your squad disbanded, even. Penal code for officer candidates is high. You are not rank and file. You are the top of the top, and you will be treated as such going forward. This is your first and final warning. That is all.
Not now, Stark. Right. Today you will be under Captain Jonas's role while I handle some situations. You are to follow his letters to his orders to a T as he takes charge of you for the day. It's understood, cadets.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I am not in the mood, not in the favor of dealing with more issues for the next, well, fucking year, to be frank. So, understanding that, let's stay for a moment. Professors, if you would join me in the war room. And Captain, they are yours.
Excellent. Cadets, it is my understanding that there was meant to be training exercises between the two academies when things went a little haywire the other day. As such, training activities will resume today. You are expected to train together. The main purpose of this entire tournament is both competition but also to teach you how to work with people you have barely ever met. A key metric of success for those of us that will take the field. You'll be expected to pair yourselves up or group yourselves up accordingly. I have full faith in your ability to find people that you either do not mesh with or you do mesh with to work alongside for the day. I do not wish to see any cadets on their lonesome. You are expected to operate in pairs at the very least. It has been noted and noticed that there has been difficulty mingling the two academies, and that will stop. You are peers, if nothing else. Find training partners, find training groups. Do not cause trouble today. It is not the day for it. Dismissed.
Wow, spicy shit.
Gavin, I'd go grab your gear. Meet us at the Coliseum.
Understood.
Don't fuck with the rules no matter who says it. Of course, that is from top. We're gonna go get change. Douglas is no longer leader. Lila is in
I'll be there in a second.
I mean, like, did they hit you? Did they hurt you?
Fine,
You okay?
fine, fine.
Cadet
Great. I am operating on 20 minutes of sleep, so forgive me.
And now we do training with.
I don't need to say it, but I'll say it anyways. Just keep your noses clean.
Conversation, I believe.
Yep.
Let us proceed.
Don't
to
give
the
him a
guest
reason.
office.
This is gonna come down to you two just
You can seek him out after. Of course.
Is
Mm.
Ignis still under
I know you don't.
Ignis is under watch.
Only the dome.
It's okay.
Like you were lifting.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know what to describe it as.
I just had one day off. I wasn't exactly.
Get your things ready, and don't forget about the body system, of course. Whenever there's people, you're fine. But whenever you see yourself lonely, please find someone immediately. And we'll see everyone, of course, going to the arena and continue our trainings as we continued yesterday.
No. I guess we'll go train. Let's go find
Interesting.
the
Alright.
squad, I guess.
We have a training today. Great.
Yeah, that's a word for it.
To the arena and.
What an interesting day. What an interesting day. What an interesting night.
See if we can assemble
Yeah.
Mason, coming.
You know, you keep going, you might have a record career.
There you go.
Considering we have to make. That might be a little bit harder right now.
Okay, we text the arena first. Will be the better one in general to start with practicing whatever we can.
Probably.
To clarify if minor sparrings are allowed.
Changing into my combat then.
Yeah.
Behind
if
you.
Want to. If... Depends on the training that you want to do in general. If you can do training without going into your combat form, then this is the time. We don't have weapons, we still have wounds, we have many ways to figure a specific training that you can come out with in less than 5 minutes.
I was gonna do crafting yesterday, but it's on hold.
How are you holding up?
I keep trying to play it over in my head, and it doesn't make sense.
Of course it doesn't. But we have to play along.
Yeah.
Just do your best. I know you're angry.
Get the position.
Alright, cool. You wanna do some training with us?
Okay. You were working with your sword. Why don't we try and make that your focus today? See if we can't make any progress.
Okay.
You were saying you were having trouble swinging it. Like it was resisting as you were swinging it through the air, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost wondering if perhaps it wasn't the sword resisting, but perhaps your own muscles. If you're passing a current through your body, and you have two hands on a large metal object, there's a good chance you're creating a circuit with your arms.
Hits me like a brick house, like. What? Why?
Oh.
Why give a brick house legs?
Okay.
Oh god, now it's hitting.
So then, do I need to?
I don't know if you can channel it through one hand and into your blade. See if that helps.
Give it a shot.
Lisa. If you want to practice.
You're really not, aren't you? You're really not, aren't you?
My two first choices to train with were actually Flora and
Well, there's that.
Flora, just because fuck, I'm interested in a sentient plant. Like that is cool to me. Also, Nerali can move Earth, and I can change Earth. So,
I'm trying to see what everybody else is doing.
combinations we can do with that.
Might get an idea.
Like I super harden a really fucking dense granite spear, and she can shoot it or something.
Having trouble with it.
Right.
It's either too much or too little.
You say, what do you want to work on?
What do you
I don't really know. Not really able to think of much right now.
We're supposed to do the training immediately, or
Okay.
wait till
Understandable.
Victor's
under watch, yes?
I don't know.
Okay. Well,
last I recall, he still had a detail, but
why don't we have you and Esme join us? That way you two don't get in trouble for anything, and we'll find something we can work on.
Okay.
Esme? Not paying attention.
Nope.
Esme,
Lucas, I saw he went off with Lila, so...
why don't you and Rise join myself and Mason?
I'm trying to think about, instead of
Okay.
just doing sparring,
Is there anything you need to be working on or have been working on?
combining abilities with. Not sure.
It's a little tricky combining.
Not off the top of my head.
General sword practice then?
More of a matter of just making sure that.
Sure.
You can try and work on that.
Very interested with doing that with
Some of the Ascension students, considering we know all of our combinations that we can make.
You know,
Goes up with each other.
maybe you could assist Mason. But he's having trouble with something he's been practicing.
Shoots out of the poison cloud.
He's been passing a current, his affinity, lightning. The electricity, he keeps saying that it's resisting. My theory is that because he's holding his weapon with two hands, he's creating a circuit between his arms and his the handle of his blade. Do you think you'd be able to help him identify that? Okay. And in the meantime...
How many people are we supposed to have in a group?
At least just nobody by themselves, so they said.
And I'll try and help you with your sword training, since I know wasn't quite finished.
Yeah, you might be right. I'll skip that conversation. Long story short, Ryder's
Okay.
What was the last thing he had you working on?
Basically, we were channeling our magic through her.
I don't remember the name of it, but I could show you.
Something just happened. I heard a screech, and
Okay.
something just immediately tugged on a good chunk of my mana.
I mean,
was
I
not
could do
prepared
the
for.
Actually, I'll do the impersonation. I'll do the impersonation. It was more like, yeah, it was more like, Mason,
I don't know.
I'm too strong.
I don't know what happened with the elemental. It just kind of had a mind of its own at the end.
Alright, well, if you want to show me, and then Rise, if you want to hook up with Mason, why don't you show me?
I don't know.
We don't want you here with the dungeon. Why are you there? Why are you fighting?
Thinks there's something
So is this a
going on
specific,
if I told you.
sword technique he was showing you, or what is it?
This is the time. We've been told to group up.
Yes, there's a particular name for it.
Alright, well,
Well, I'm not worried about the name.
we're gonna try talking
Why don't you just show me?
Well, I was
was learning a different sword.
Well, I'm up for anything, so.
The Zweihander.
Why don't we go grab some? I'll probably use a longsword though. Zweihanders are too they're too tall.
That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Joys of being small.
But we don't have to use a Zweihander because I probably won't use it.
Okay, so you want to continue using your longsword?
My short sword?
Well, it's more of a longsword, but I suppose short enough.
What? I was told it was a short sword.
I mean, it's a little long for a short sword, but either way, it's a little in between.
Okay!
Okay. Well, again, why don't you show me what he had you working on?
Okay. Over there?
Over there, right here. Doesn't matter, although we should probably not do it like
Sure.
right here because, you know.
Yeah, maybe there?
We'll step off to the side. Whenever you're ready.
I'm a little rusty because, you see,
Okay. Just do your best if you need to try
me
it multiple times.
Okay.
I'm not expecting
okay,
a great
I'll try it a
performance or
couple
anything.
times.
Just try to show me what you were being taught, and I'll
No
try to pick it up from
performance?
there if I'm able. Yeah, this is not a
Okay.
performance. You're just practice.
Okay. I just remember the first one.
Okay.
That's all I remember. All I remember is there's like 6 different cuts.
Okay, here, how about this? Why don't we go through them together? So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Could I try mirroring them? Because it's kind of hard.
Sure.
Because you're an opposite hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That feel correct to you?
No, that was completely different.
It's okay.
Mine was more 1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe I did it
Something
slightly
like
out of
that.
order. Why don't we work on it together then?
Same kind of idea of a different order. Maybe.
We'll do yours.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm forgetting what was the 6th.
I think I should end the like this at 6. Or I think this is 5 and then this is 6.
So I must have skipped one. Two,
1,
Yes, so 1, 2,
2, 3.
3. Oh. Show me again.
1,
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
that looks better.
Much better.
Mm.
Okay. And you remember what he taught you of one-handed sword technique?
Explain a little further.
So first and foremost is your footwork, knowing how to switch,
yes.
move backwards, forwards,
yeah.
left, right,
Mm.
and doing the same with the opposite side. So switch, back, switch, left, right, forward, and that'll depend on the direction of your stance. So for some, you will be in right leg first. Some, you will be in left leg first. Okay? Now then. Do you remember... I know you were a part of some of the classes he did. But do you remember close quarters? Being able to block, slash, block, grab. Those sorts of things? Okay. Would you like to practice them?
Sure.
Okay. Which do you think you need the most work with?
Mm-hmm.
See, and this is why I'm not a combat professor.
That's okay.
I mean, I suppose we could just... I don't know, why don't you, cross blades? See what you can do. See if you can't, try to hit me, although preferably don't actually.
Okay. Can we review some blocks?
Sure. Okay.
And then maybe we could trade blocking and hits, but at a slower pace. We could do that.
Sounds fine.
So it's not really like fighting. We don't have to worry about hitting each other.
Of course. Okay. So, if that's the case, depending on your stance and which direction you need to block, you're going to switch your stance. You're going to bring your blade to be perpendicular to the enemy. So, if I am swinging down at you like this, bring your blade perpendicular, all right? So, well, sorry. Your blade is double-sided. Sorry.
Yeah.
So you should be able to do it one-handed anyways. My blade is nice and light. So if I come down, You will block, and if you really wanted to get to me, you would step forward. You would grasp my hand. So go ahead and do that. And now I am locked in place, and you can withdraw your blade and then make a strike at me while I am trying to pull away. Okay? That's a sequence. Same thing if I attack from the left. I will attack this direction, and you will bring your blade like that. Yes, exactly. So, if I swing down... Yes. You can also do the same thing now. Like this. So, mirror me. Bring a little higher up. So you want to direct my blade away from your face. So, we did an exercise like this, I recall once. So, I'll go right, left, right, left, right, left. Okay? And I'll go slow. So.
Okay.
Right, left, right, left. You could easily just move across for that one. If you're already in this position, you can already block quite a bit. It's only if I go for a low blow that you may need to reverse which direction you are guarding. So, if I go for this, bring your blade up. Good. And then if I switch to the left side, you'll just bring your blade directly across. No need to twist and turn. You can quickly go left, right. Okay? So, one more time. Right. And left. And now under. So, now you'll flip your blade. There you go. Under. Very good. Yes, Mason?
Giving a heads up, something possibly crazy is going to happen here in a few seconds.
Why? Who is
We're gonna see
doing
what
what? And do they need medical?
Medical might want to watch, just in case.
Okay.
Is Augusta around? Technically, Augusta's in charge. She's second
I thought we were
in
just
medical,
training.
but I think we are. However, training for some means doing stupid shit until, you know, someone gets hurt and then they cry about it. And
Yay.
yeah. Let's do this one more time real quick. So, ready? Blade up. All right, I'll start on the right. So, right, left, right, left, under right. Good. Under left. So, and you can practice those motions on your own if you need to. So, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Okay.
Just remember which direction they're swinging from is going to determine whether or not you lock on either side. You keep your blade perpendicular to where they're swinging from. I gotta go check on this.
Got it.
Oh boy. Where is Ryusei?
Okay. Levius, come over here.
Medical is on standby.
I guess you're stuck with me.
Thank you.
That's helpful. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make certain none of you die.
Easy. Right.
Whatever
I'm
it
just
is you're
watching
doing.
because they're doing a lightning versus light thing, and I'm obviously there, so.
Yeah, well, you know, bystanders, you're all standing inside of the barrier and whatnot.
Go over there.
I'll probably step outside of it now before they start fighting.
Alright.
Not a terrible idea.
Not at all.
Okay, I could do.
You think I'm gonna get hit by a stray
I
blast
could
before we even start fighting?
So mainly I could do earth, dark, air,
This is my
water,
shoot at
fire.
the cadete.
You know,
Love it. It's
light.
great. It's gonna be fine.
Can you do lightning?
What?
Yeah, I could do lightning.
Fair point.
Are you okay?
You're light, right? Okay.
Me?
So obviously
Or
don't
him?
Yeah.
touch me.
You're just kind of just staring.
Please.
I was watching.
At most, he's mainly
That's my
like,
squad mate
hey,
being
it's
shot
a
at.
projectile, so don't get in front of the projectile.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you were
lightning
just
is fine,
staring at me
it
for no
affects, like,
reason.
It's a projectile, but it hits a whole area.
You know where that roll and Dita went to?
I didn't use it during my dose, but I was gonna like.
No? No, I don't.
Yeah. So all three of them are lightning, by the way.
Ah, jeez.
Haven't seen that either.
So I'm not against.
Yeah.
Who else is missing?
Ida's busy.
All lightning.
Mason
She
has
got
a
called
beam,
away.
Which is the biggest, like, issue I
If
see
you want
us
me to,
going
I
up
could.
against.
If you want me to, I can use earth or some other lightning.
No, I think Mason specifically wanted light and lightning only. So just one of those two should do.
Hello, Flora.
Okay, I can do lightning.
I hope you're having a calmer day than most.
Not know about that.
Well, hopefully it
Let's
evens
go
out.
over you one to show that we're ready. Anyway, prestidigitation.
Arbor,
Yes.
if you are not busy with like medical watch for a practice exercise.
Sure, if you need someone on standby as medical, I am here and I am full of mana, so.
E.
Sure.
One practice have been try make sleep spore like puffin, but have only use on small
Using your
prey.
plants?
E.
Sure. Maybe that's actually a good opportunity for experimentation. If you put someone to sleep, maybe I can wake them up with a spell.
Well, they're all lightning users.
Ellie is also very tired.
Oh. Is she okay, or did you use the...
Not yet. Is just no sleep last night.
I can imagine not being
Flora
in...
also no
dungeon.
sleep.
Okay. Well, if you want me on standby.
Was want practice yesterday, but think you know why no practice.
Yeah.
Probably get away with not having those things.
If we could stay close to the barrier, so that way I can keep an eye on things in there because they're doing something. And currently, unless... Oh, I think Morgan is here. Yeah, if we could at least stay in line of sight of Mason and them. They asked if I can keep an eye on it if something goes wrong.
We'll bring them to you then.
Okay, I'll just wait over here then.
The only problem is there's certain
You
people
really
I would
let us know
want to
that there's
see
gonna be a
smart,
fight
but
going on.
they just don't match up with my
But like the ones inside the barrier, I can do that.
Mistakes were made. I made finger point my thing that not often I make contact. So I might need to be extra careful today.
Yes, let me go grab the other sword that doesn't bleed.
Yep. See, that's gonna happen.
Where are Virgo? Jamil.
I'm right here.
I'm just gonna lie down. Oh no, there she is.
I was on the other side of the... Yes.
You do that. You do.
You're good at that. I'm out of it. I'm sorry.
You sure you're okay? I mean, if you're tired, you probably should get some rest. And considering
I
everything
got
from
20
last
minutes
time.
of sleep, probably, give or take.
Hey,
I need to get them food, but
we're gonna get in over there if you
Oh,
guys want to
we
join
can't
us.
leave
behind the
Oh.
the seats.
Good night.
I don't know what you.
Good night.
I mean, yeah, if you want to
So,
just like lay
I
here.
have food. I have food like I have it, but I can't go get it.
I'll become a plant skin. Photosynthesis. Wait, you guys
That
don't
is-
do that. You eat food. You actually eat meat.
Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis.
Okay.
Photosynthesis. Often.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Strange woman once told me that it's the most powerful thing in the world, and
Oh.
not entirely
Hmm.
certain, but I think I finally understand why. It's something to do with like the transmission of energy throughout the universe and like how
Arbor,
plants
Morgan,
are very important to that
is
process.
ready?
We're watching.
Yes, I am ready. Oh.
Who are you shooting?
Ugh.
No, I heard something about shooting, or are you fighting?
We're fighting.
Ah, come on, you took the idea.
How you feel?
Oh, okay, we're not gonna go that hard. Everybody should be fine.
It works, I guess.
I think. I don't know.
I guess this is the best solution to wait
I suppose. I mean,
Yeah, you're right.
Does she need a little bit of a shock
Huge.
to wake up?
She's
snoozing.
I mean, her pulse
It's a
is
joke,
like
people.
slow, so I mean, I can only assume she's relaxed.
Just let her
She
sleep.
falls. She's sleeping. Honestly.
I mean, if we want to just let her
Yeah, but-
sleep, or because
Yeah,
it might be a good
definitely
idea for
not
us
here,
to like
though.
move her off to the side rather than. Yeah, because this
Well,
probably,
if we were gonna
this
let
was
her
not
sleep,
the best
I would prefer
thought out plan.
having her put in water.
True.
Is probably not a good idea. Let's sleep here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna say let's not let her sleep right now. As much as I want to let her sleep, she's A, not in water,
Squeeze your
and B,
shoulders.
in the kind of in the
Ellie.
field.
Also,
What
we
about
are
the,
in.
what about the
red
Is it
phone?
zone.
nighttime?
Yes.
No, it's not nighttime yet.
Hmm.
I don't know. Can you sense
Hold on a
light
sec.
still, or?
I mean, it feels warm out, so it's probably not.
Hmm. I mean, I guess it does get a
I
little
thought it was.
colder in the evenings.
I thought it was
I
gonna.
don't usually notice it much.
Now I'm just really drowsy. More than I
Well,
was.
I mean,
should
if you
wear
want to,
off
like,
soon.
you know, prop up
Okay.
against the tent here, it's just probably not the best idea to lay right here, because they they are just throwing
awake
lightning
now.
around.
Fuck that!
Oh, okay, Mason.
Yeah, that'll wake me up. What the fuck is happening? I'm awake.
Standing up on that.
Ah,
Tree.
many things happening.
Yes.
It's a tree with tree, and whoever is ready to
3v3.
tab out taps, and
Anyone
another
who
comes
taps
in.
out can tap someone else in.
No.
I guess we're just having fun.
Well, I want to.
Is that
Get
egg?
your combat on then, in case.
I understand.
Oh, that's new, Leonda.
Yes, Queen.
Oh, laser beam. Okay. That is a bundle of chaos, and I think they're going to expect me to heal all of them.
We're getting along. Yeah, they're
That's
getting
fine.
along.
Morgan, I don't know how well you're doing today, but I might need some backup.
I'll be okay. I
I can heal maybe two of them at a time, but if they seriously injure each other,
We can test my group spell. Just
Wait.
clump
Ooh.
them together.
okay.
Wait.
We'll just
Let me
kind
get
of
this
pile
right.
their
All
corpses
the
in,
professors
you know, the center.
are
Throw all their
gone,
bodies on a
except
big
for
stack.
Jonas. Is he running
Yeah.
a daycare right now?
More or
That is a
less.
lot of fighting, though.
Yeah, it's a why did we just say, hey, go ape shit? Listen, instructions unclear. Ape shit. He said, get along. We said, okay, I know how to get along. Beating the shit out of each other.
This is how we get along.
I genuinely don't understand what his orders were.
Oh, Mason tapped
He
out.
says
Okay.
get paired for squad training.
Make up for squad training. You guys are being way too aloof. Get over it. Is basically what he said. And I mean, like, okay, listen, man. I play board games.
I'm sorry I don't do good on boats.
Alright, I'm in. Who?
I'm fucking.
You're helping.
I get along with them. I play board
Levius
games with them.
And
It's great.
Leanda.
I had a great time.
If you're
I
coming
lost.
in, right? You're
Lucas is
helping
fun.
Adric and
about it.
Yuri.
I mean, I'll just.
And he's cool.
I will exist in a
So-
capacity.
Oh,
There you go.
did
That's
you
all
hear
you can
about-
ask out of me.
Oh, and Val tried to murder me, quote unquote. Remember?
Oh
What the
yeah, I
fuck?
remember that.
What?
Yeah, I remember that you showed
Remember how I'm dead and Val murdered me? See, we totally get along. Long story short,
a lot.
we both went left at the same time. People
Leanda
saw where
and,
I was,
and
saw a
Levius.
gun. They basically
Levius?
thought that
Okay, I'm gonna
he
break
killed
the
me.
shit out of Adric again.
Except we were together, walking around. But everyone thought he murdered me.
It's my tap out. Someone else.
Some dumb shit.
Have fun with that.
Oh, fun.
We got electrical burns. We got acid. We got laser. Oh,
Mason's coming back
we got
Mostly electrical and acid.
pew. Stab him in the butt. There you go.
She totally just stabbed him in the butt.
Gotta stab them in the ass.
Why don't you use your fucking bow during your match, bitch? That's a good answer. God, I'm so loopy right now.
Understood.
I'm awake.
Lay
I'm just-
down.
I have no filter, and everyone's just going to live with it.
Ah,
It's better
yes.
than me being mean.
Finally awake.
That's what Jonas did. He just came in like, "Good morning, Crystal Thorn."
Excuse me. You're passing out? You're passing? Okay.
Okay.
There's a tea.
Well, there you go. Apparently, whoever wants to go in after someone taps out.
I'll
Wait,
go in
no.
and really
End of the
tap
fight.
out if you want me to.
Are you hurt?
I can
Don't even.
crawl in.
I will sit on you. Do not.
Leonda, are you hurt?
Just scratches. No,
I
said
will
no.
sit my
Just
fat ass on
minor
you.
scratches.
You love this fat ass.
The fuck? Hi. Hi.
I'm doing great. I'm under medical supervision.
I'm supervising.
Yeah.
What did they give you out there?
I got like a spore thing. It was to test. We tried to like combine napping with training because I'm out of it. So Flora spored me, and I passed out, and it felt nice. And then I woke up like I don't even know, like a minute later. You guys didn't let me nap. You didn't let me nap.
So you were very sporous.
Yeah, whatever that means.
That doesn't make fucking any sense, but I understand.
In answer to your question earlier, the reason I didn't use my bow was because it's currently broken.
Oh.
There's 4 other things I should be able to do, but
Wow.
I'm working on it.
You got so much things up your sleeve. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
I so want to bring up what you said earlier.
Huh?
What? I said a lot of stuff.
With the spell. Told Victor I was being strung up in the dungeon.
Did anyone tell him
Shizu.
that? Because
Shizu.
I
Shizu.
was about. was so angry.
Okay, so I think she meant it in the other sense, like they're strung up, like that.
I had a feeling.
no,
I had a feeling it wasn't literal.
Yeah, well, he thought it was. He was about to follow me, just like
Knowing him, yeah, he probably.
I asked her to clarify. She didn't really say anything else, but they're being interrogated, which didn't help her case, which is why I came in.
I don't know if I
Yeah,
can even
knowing
talk
him
about
and
it.
everything. Yeah.
I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like that's the right call to not talk about it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll make that one good judgment.
Apparently all the teachers have gone.
That's what I'm
they're
saying.
on
They had a
the-
meeting and now they're all just
Get
they
on
don't
a
exist
boat.
anymore.
No, apparently they got on a boat. So I
Yeah.
assume
And where's
maybe
Jonas?
Chips and
Are we?
Vivian.
And all of the students are now
Jonas is
fighting.
testing us.
Someone's gonna die.
Yeah,
Well, you asked.
didn't we?
So someone is actually going to die.
today.
It's like,
They
To
said
be
let's
fair-
you guys go training, and this is what that's what it is.
No.
You didn't
The
give us
headmistress said that we're
explanation.
gonna be under Jonas's like jurisdiction, like he's gonna overlook. But
Yeah,
where the fuck
and
did he
Jonas
go with
said-
them?
I don't know. He's a bear. Is he in a tree? I don't
I
understand.
feel like
What?
I don't know.
they just
I
left
don't
her.
know.
there's no like professor except for Jonas, which he's like a captain professor, guard professor.
I don't babysit
Something.
grown adults.
God, Captain?
I don't either. I don't. There should be no
they're
babysitting
going to
happening,
dogs,
but
sure
here we
about that.
are.
There are
I
adults
question
at
it
the school?
sometimes.
Finn asked me today. Does medical squad know? Well, directly asking me.
Hmm?
Medical squad. If medical squad knew
Knew what?
about my broken toe. Which is
I
fine
mean,
now.
sort of, you said, but I figured, you know, given a healer of your capabilities, that you could fix it, if necessary.
Are your teeth like? What's going on? What?
Are your teeth falling out?
No?
What's happening?
You alright?
They look.
Wait, what's wrong with that?
I can't. They look sharp
You
from
seem
this
upset
distance,
about
like Rex.
Just checking on you.
I don't think so?
Stick your.
Ah.
It just seemed weird that you were.
Let me see. What is going on with my?
Please don't
Something
hit me with
broke.
your staff.
You know, it's. Something's going on with it. Apparently. Oh.
You can look in your reflection. My
There we
crystal
go.
ball.
I can't see shit in that, I'm sorry.
Oh.
No, you're supposed to
It's
look
all
at your
wobbly.
reflection.
Of the schools
It's all
we go to.
wobbly!
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, here,
she's
now I can
not
see you.
wobbly.
Look at me. Go ah.
That's.
Well, that's me out if anyone
Yeah,
else
your
wants to go
teeth are
in.
like Rex. They're like.
I'll crawl in and immediately
Sharp.
check out.
There you go.
The fuck?
That'll be part of your
You
training.
remain here.
Like
Go,
run
go.
your finger across them.
I know! The
Do
fuck?
you not brush your teeth?
Weird.
I mean, if I eat, but I haven't eaten in like 2-3
they
months.
are sharp.
Yeah, you usually don't eat.
No, I don't.
Normally nothing, but if someone that doesn't, if I suddenly gained sharp teeth, that would be kind of concerning, right?
Yeah. Oh.
You're.
I don't know.
It'd be cool.
That would be dope as hell.
Yeah, but the difference is that Arbor doesn't eat. I can't eat meat. So if I gain sharp teeth,
She does. She says
that'd be weird. No, she
does it for
doesn't.
fun.
I've had meat once, but
You
not,
hate
like-
eating, don't you? Because it gets all gross in your, because your mouth.
yeah,
your
yeah. I
throat
mean,
has
that's why I
saliva.
usually stick to. That's
Yeah,
why I
you just stick
usually.
to coffee.
Yeah, I stick to coffee.
Yeah. That.
What is?
Hmm.
I'm not a medical
I don't know.
professional.
Nothing. As
I
long as
like
nothing
sharp
else is
You're
wrong,
sure?
we'll just keep an eye on it. I'm. And
What are there? Am I
no,
like a
They're
shark?
back to normal.
Huh?
You.
It's in my seat now. Yoink.
What?
You're.
They're back to
I'm
normal.
literally
You saw
pressed
that
against
too,
This.
Leanda. You saw her teeth too,
I
right?
saw
Open your
everything.
mouth.
Yeah, they are sharp.
But they're normal now.
Wait,
I
what?
don't know what the fuck you're
Normal.
talking about. She's got normal teeth.
They're normal now.
Are you
They're
okay?
not normal. Say, wait, what?
I don't know.
They
See?
are normal.
They're normal now. Since you saw it, I'm not crazy. Okay, well, they're fine now. We'll keep an eye on it. If that happens again, we'll see we'll figure it out from there. I don't understand.
Weird.
Oh, okay. Okay. This seems
Hi,
to be
Augusta.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Morgan and I are on standby for healing if
What's pop?
any of them hurt themselves.
Not how it's supposed to.
Yeah, I'll do the same too. Most of us are topping out before anything serious happens.
Did he just kick his spirit?
He did.
Smooth.
There's a professor. Oh my god, there's someone here.
Hello, Professor.
Hello,
God, don't
Hey, they're all
perceive
fighting
him.
each other. It's great.
Yeah, I can see that.
Let
I'm
them
guessing
fight.
it's got approval from somebody, despite the fact there is no one here.
Treat
My wife is an adult.
Technically,
Nice.
technically, it was under Jonas's orders. Captain Jonas.
Noted.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't really. I mean, train. So I suppose sparring
Train and then
with each other.
so we're training.
Yes, I'll observe.
What do you do? A
Trumpets, aren't they? On his belt, on
Thank
each of his hips. Are they not trumpets?
Did
Those are rapiers.
did he take his shirt off?
Oh, they are. I didn't
No, I got water.
I'm
hydrated.
Why?
Okay, just making sure.
It probably makes him stronger.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh.
Yo, Professor, are you a bard? Cause damn, those are nice trumpets.
I mean, I suppose.
What the fuck?
How many times has he done that?
You quite alright there, cadet.
Man, those
Oh
things
no.
look really.
Gavin.
Oh, there he goes.
It's very important.
Oh, they're shooting the beams
Can I help
now.
polish yours next time, sir?
I think that's a little
Both
forward.
of them.
I think it's okay. We've barely even met yet. but
You can't.
Gavin, that is not a fight you want.
What? No, I
what do you
mean
know?
the hilt of your rapier.
If you look, if you want, okay, fine. Maybe at some point.
Get inside again.
Sure, at some point. Maybe.
Mason, that's cheating.
Wait, what? What are they cheating?
Arbor, do
Who's
you
cheating?
feel mental health?
Mason.
Do I deal in mental health? Yes.
Well, him and Val just re-enter, so I think they're good now.
Apologies. Good. I want to not remember the last 5 minutes of my life.
I can't make you forget. I can only help you deal with the scars.
I can put you to sleep.
I think there's
Yeah.
too many emotional scars at this point.
Can't do much.
Why do I want to eat fish right now? Sorry, Ellie.
What kind of fucking reaction?
Someone should break that stupid stick of his.
I want chicken.
Who's got a stupid stick?
Val.
Oh.
So brittle.
Lots of men have stupid sticks.
Try to enjoy.
Damn,
I agree.
God,
Try and
stop.
enjoy.
I agree.
Try a piece of shit.
Stupid sticks out there.
Here's the scoop.
There are quite a few stupid sticks out there, but his is pretty stupid.
Wow.
Reliance on magic.
I love my
do this
stick.
right now,
It's all
love you.
sturdy. It's
Got
got
two
steel
stick users
clamps
right
on it.
here.
Mine's pretty goofy, I think.
Wait, only
Mine has
two.
teeth marks all over it.
Only two.
I'm
No,
laying
his
on mine
stick is
like an
stupid
idiot.
because he relies on magic to use it.
Okay.
I'll put it.
You
Yeah,
don't
I can put
count.
it next to mine if you want me to.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wait.
I don't count.
Look, every
I
weapon
can
is just a
put
stick.
your stick
in
next
a
to my
different-
stick because it's right over here.
Okay.
That's an extra
Flora
joystick.
wants to paint
That's
mine. I
actual
think that'd be
stick.
You're a
cool.
bard. You have
Hmm.
+1.
Two metal sticks
That'd be cute.
with sharp edges, you know.
Bow
We've all got
staff is
stupid
legit.
sticks.
It's the poor man's weapon.
You sure you're not a
the
bard?
stick.
You talk like
A
one.
literal stick.
I can't wait to absolutely pummel someone
This
with
is
it.
a stick made out of steel.
Yeah, you have range.
Oh
It's
my
just gonna be
God,
zoning
look,
to
they're
keep them
throwing
away from me, and then I
potatoes.
shoot them.
Yeah, literally. Yeah.
That kind of looks like they're throwing potatoes. Ellie, look here at us. You can see with your third eye.
Now, damn it. Fuck.
Oh, you missed it! It looked like you were throwing potatoes!
I don't know why I'm standing
I was
up
hoping
now,
your
but
third
there we
eye
go.
would see it, because it's really funny.
No, it's okay.
Oh, look. Now this is
Oh
like
my god,
mashed.
this round is rumbly.
At least he's
Value
having
throwing
fun with his
potatoes?
stump stick.
Lame stick.
I love how relaxed I am with the crashing. noise
Here
in the
they go.
background.
Like potatoes. How do you just...
I feel like you can't cancel that shit.
You can't.
If you stop trying to throw up, it just comes
I was
out
about to
anyway.
say, he just swallowed
yeah.
it. Oh, I didn't see that at all.
That doesn't sound good.
That's
I wonder how
over
that
head.
feels on his mouth.
Why don't you ask him?
I'm gonna try instead.
What?
I'm gonna ask him for a taste.
Okay. Girl, that's light magic, I'm pretty sure.
I'm fairly certain that's light
You
magic.
want to go
I don't want you to burn your
What
face
color's
off.
your hair? It's gonna come the
I
opposite.
guess that means we'll go out with a bang.
Leonda, are you
Huh?
trying to... Do you want someone to heavy metal scream in your goddamn mouth till you die? Because that's what it is.
Wow.
I don't even know if that's pleasurable. That's just like a migraine that's coming at you at an instant.
Yeah, that's just, yeah.
God.
Instant
What?
pain.
Am I wrong? He's literally screaming.
No, you're
with
not
magic.
wrong.
Is it screaming? He said he forms magic around his mouth. He just modeled it after like a
You can
dragon.
form- Ellie, you could form
Something?
magic anywhere, even on your... You can form magic
Dick!
anywhere.
I know you were gonna say it, so I might as well complete it for you.
Start of the D. We know.
I mean, I want
I
to.
wasn't gonna
Imagine
talk about the
pressurized
podcast
water.
stuff.
That shit can
Now
cut through
I've been
bone.
bruised and battered.
Imagine doing that. I mean, I'd want to do it out from my chest. Like push it outward.
Down to the last three.
That'd be
I'm
cool.
sorry.
No one's vibing with my idea, but I'm gonna keep talking anyway. Just push out pressurized air. Just.
I'm proud of you,
Well, she's
Misty.
blind,
It's
so
a cool
maybe-
idea,
Maybe
Ellie.
that's a good thing.
You got this.
The issue is that she's
Cook
blind,
them.
so the fact that I almost
Slay
sat on her
queen, slay.
face. Did you not see
It's
that?
gonna take some time to repair.
I did, but I did not pay attention to it.
Thanks
I
for saving me.
I assumed it was a mistake. I was busy talking. Yeah, I kept talking. I'm not gonna let anyone interrupt me. Not today.
But it was really funny because I just didn't
Nobody's gonna interrupt me. Yeah, I mean, listen. I feel like if you saw my face, it'd be with purpose, not by accident. And then we
I
have
will
some
sit on your
problems
face
because
with
well,
purpose.
we need to establish boundaries because you can't just sit on a homie's face.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Well, wait, it has to be with
So when she
consent.
You have
lays
to
down,
at
it
least-
doesn't mean that
Morgan,
the
you
seat
have
is
to at least
open.
ask her, is the seat taken?
Is this seat
Well, the
taken?
problem is you're gonna sit on my thingy and I'm gonna bite your ass, and that's not gonna be fun for anybody because you're gonna have a chunk out of your ass.
Arbor,
I'm sorry, Arbor. I'm so out of it. My filter's gone.
Just ignore it.
I'm gonna go to ours.
Crystal Thorn. What? I don't even know if that counts as fucking.
Crush their skull.
Alright, I can all healed up.
What? What? This isn't crushing skulls. Are you? What is it?
I've actually always wondered if I could crush a skull with my
Yeah, if you
thighs.
sit on
Like,
someone.
that's something I want to know if I can do.
Oh, I mean, yeah, if you tried really hard, but it's just like people are into that. and it helps.
I have strong.
Wait,
But if they jumped and
There-
sat, then maybe you'd get like their bone would
Okay.
something.
Idaho.
Their nose. Yeah, I think the light sitting is fine. You know, gentle pressure. I hate talking.
Have you seen
about this
Lilac?
one.
Not in some time now.
What about the cheese flying your ass?
Oh my god.
What did he do?
Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh, it's Maggie's.
Why are we
It's a healing mist, and apparently multiple people have
It's
a
a healing
AoE.
mist.
It's a healing.
Speak for yourself. You can heal like 2 people at most. At the same time.
And by I say multiple, I mean GMA.
It's just like their normal thing.
Well, we're coming up with a cool shield thing, so suck on that.
I'm the cool
That's
shield
true.
thing.
Wait, I have to be nice to GMA. Oh, that's great, sweetie. I love your
We have
faith
another
trick.
cool. We have a cooler shield thing gathered. Fuck you.
There's so many layers.
I shouldn't be shouting.
Be nice.
We're gonna come up with a cooler shield thing.
Promote unity. Well, everyone's gonna be able to use
I really
it.
did for a really long time.
It's
I
to
grew up
make
by
like
myself. I
a
was very
sanctuary.
lonely from ages
Fuck, she already walked off.
1 to sanctuary 20. I have a question.
I'm just on the other side of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
first question.
It's
Okay,
to make
so
a
it's
sanctuary
constructed
so
that way.
medical can fall back to somewhere
To
that's
make you a type of
protected.
necromancer, considering it's
That's a
It's
smart
not to
idea.
like, it's not a reactionary shield. It's more of a, oh
Definitely.
fuck, we gotta do
did that with
triage,
Rex
time to fall
once.
back.
I gotta lay down now. I'm going to hell.
Okay, but ours is gonna have, it's like, it's gonna,
It's gonna be cooler.
One of our ice professors, she can make
Yeah.
a statue that stays for about 20 minutes.
That'd be pretty great.
You have my support.
I mean, I had to force it immediately, so that's why.
that's all I
I
need.
didn't know.
I'm not the
Healing
one
vape
doing
was
the
a thing.
spell though, so I'm just providing mana.
But you're not scary.
I'm all vaped up.
The fear that
All I do is provide mana. Oh, fuck, it's just a fucking tank at this point. I gave my mana yesterday. Looks like coconut.
Anything?
hypotheticals are the easiest way to control words.
That is a
Like, I'm
correct
gonna
statement.
say you do something, and I say, you know what? I'm gonna get you back. But I'm gonna get you back at a random time that you will never know. Ever. And I'm gonna do it.
I have the same punishment as Lila.
I'm not gonna finish whatever. No.
So what would happen? You would try to be the
What's her
best you
punishment?
could be and have
Oh,
paranoia,
with
around the
Jonas.
corner, but
Did they say why?
Gathering information and submitting reports. In detention.
Welcome to control of fear.
They're gonna go kiss.
Paranoia is the animal.
Oh.
Yeah,
Fuck they're gonna have an Ascension
Sorry.
under watch to promote
I am being punished because I withheld information.
kiss or conspire to commit a coup.
Because I refuse to neutralize cadets.
Both at the same time.
Alright. I appreciate your assistance as always, Ina.
Oh shit, am I in trouble
There
too?
will be someone I can always trust.
Yo, I want to get in trouble.
Parts do that.
I don't.
I don't know why I'm saying that.
I wish Finn subjected me to a truth circle.
You know what to do now.
It would actually have not have like
Give him the
things
truth.
I have to say for him either.
To hear what I have to say.
No, did your CCCK move?
Truth told, I wish there was some way to circumvent Finn's own actions in the truth circle and put him in his own truth circle. I don't know if that works that way.
Well, I have a sinking suspicion that he may find himself in one shortly for other means.
I mean, based
So,
on the
we'll let
conversation
the
from
power
earlier.
be.
Whereas I think that this is a healthy and functional conversation, I'm going to ask you. He's talking poorly about a professor's character, would look down upon you, and idly land you in the dungeon.
Cast flutter eyelash. Wait, you said slay.
That is correct. And given his recent volatile nature, probably best not to try
What
it.
if you speak in hypotheticals? Sure.
Yes.
Hypothetically,
God damn it. No, listen, his language barrier.
hypothetically, there's some shit going
I've said a lot of things that probably have destroyed my
Probably hate to be
reputation.
in his own truth circle.
You too?
Talked about sitting on cases. What? Where do you want me to go? Oh.
Hypothetically, he's someone who abuses his control
That's why I told her.
and somehow also manages to
Hypothetically,
misuse
he's
it.
been doing it.
Even before
Hypothetically,
Naruto.
I'd be able to verify some information about him I
One
have.
of the few people that remembers.
I make fun of it.
I don't know what it is about lichens. Yeah.
A crystal
yeah,
Thor never forgets.
Yeah, but Lila forgets.
Hypothetically, I did confirm a lot of things I learned about him in Town.
Lila forgets a lot of crucial
Also, I
things.
did confirm Lila did not get stripped of her rank, so she was second, is now acting first. But I have put in an appeal to see about my position. So.
Okay, so
Second?
do I
No,
cut out
Augusta's
pieces of
second.
paper and put it on as like a temporary thing?
Last I checked.
I wouldn't worry about it until
Crystal
we get,
Thorn,
final
non-medical.
confirmation.
Oh,
affect her
of
medical?
course.
Okay.
I have no idea now.
I know Augusta's over there. She was in charge of all of this today.
I don't. Yeah, she didn't do anything medically wrong. Well, again, she didn't do medically wrong last time, and she got. Yeah. Well.
How was your training?
I'm gonna commit the die.
You're still gonna be our leader. So
Yeah, I suppose I should ask. Gavin, Mason, are you two alright? Anything you need looked at?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
I got sand in my eyes.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, that's fine. That's basically what I was.
Okay. It's so
It's
weird.
really
My
windy.
interview, my questioning went by like bam, like that. They asked me like 3 questions. I'm like, okay, that's straightforward.
And dusty.
You're not relevant. Mine was very in depth.
Yeah,
I
I might
expected
fucking imagine. You can always defer to Arbor. I told them I wasn't listening.
I heard my name.
I wasn't. I was just kind of taking in the scenery.
I don't recommend me, but Arbor's good.
So.
Would you like to do any training?
Hi, Arbor.
Arbor is pretty good.
Give this
I think
woman
they're
a
very-
fucking
they're
Oh no,
very
I'm
leaders.
terrible. I'm a terrible, terrible person.
I'm inclined to disagree fully. In fact, I would even
If you're a
argue that
terrible
you were a
person,
very
I'm
kind
literally
person.
the worst of the worst and don't deserve to live.
Your drugs. I'll be right back.
Not
Whoa!
allowed. All of this needs to cease. Stop. All of you stop talking bad about my friends. I'll beat you up.
You're not squad leader. You can't. You can't tell me what to fucking do.
I'll do it. I'm itching.
Well,
You're right,
we're gonna
that's
do it,
true.
I won't fucking listen to you.
That's true. You're right.
At least, to be fair, even if you were, even if you were acting squad leader, I wouldn't listen to you in that sense.
No, you're right. I'm well aware.
I mean, now that's
It's almost like I was
later. Does that make
a squad leader or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lila's acting squad.
I'm here. I'm here. Who talking shit about my
My name's
bestie? I'll
Moss.
fuck you up. Who talking
Thanks,
shit?
Emma.
Which one's your bestie?
Wait, which one?
That
Which one's your
one.
bestie?
I am.
No,
Oh,
no,
wow.
shit.
Okay.
You
They're
don't
both
know me.
equally bestie. I got a lefty and a righty.
Might not like food.
There you go.
Appreciation hours.
Girl.
Wait.
I'm a delinquent. Why are we appreciating
Arbor,
it?
wait.
I literally got in trouble today.
Bam.
Imagine
There's.
I but I was sticking my tongue out. I was sticking my tongue. Bitch!
It's okay.
You can one hand.
It makes 2 of us now.
Did you get in trouble too? What did you do?
Got so offended.
A long time ago. I'll tell you the lore later.
Joking.
Oh, get the mason.
Joking. I
Oh,
don't know
yeah.
what's going on.
Does anyone
It's
really
okay,
know?
you're still my best friend.
What the fuck?
Thanks. I don't have a second best
At a
friend. though.
macroscopic level, perhaps.
Oh.
But each
I think
day,
if I called Victor that, he'd
my
probably try to
understanding
kill
of
me,
this
so we're
world
gonna not do that.
I don't think
wavers.
he would do that. He'd be like,
That is a mood.
I think.
He'd be really, he'd be
On a
really grumpy
cosmological
and really
scale.
Cool.
Yeah.
He only recently finally admitted to being my friend.
What?
It's a journey.
So-
It's a journey. It's been a journey. It's been a journey.
Oh my god.
It's been a journey.
Smell it if I put it in front of her face.
The office or that kind of thing.
Check the chests. Storage areas should have replacements.
Oh god. Oh, you know what? They're probably in there. Sorry.
One moment. This way.
Oh shoot, Val went inside. Oh well, whatever.
Yesterday I was asking you a question.
Hmm.
Say your superior officer suddenly reports that Maggie has attacked them and gone AWOL. What would be your first thoughts?
Well, this sounds out of the ordinary for her. And the
Now,
probable cause.
your administration gathers you, maybe a couple of others, and asks you, how do I neutralize Maggie? What do you do?
Well, given the circumstances, technically I would have to follow orders to a certain degree. Of course, there's things they already know about her, so I give them what they already know.
They have records on file, all of us. They know.
Of course.
What was done? Maybe not all of them, but some of the professors, their intent is to use lethal force. And that's unjustifiable force.
A little too happy to have a reason to use it, it seems. So what's up with that?
So now, let me ask the question again. If you're ordered to provide weaknesses, how to neutralize a target in an unjust level of force, do you still follow an unlawful order?
They say a good soldier follows orders. But what happens when those orders start to get a little blurred on the line of what's right and wrong?
But here, we're not trained to be soldiers, we're trained to be officers. To ask questions, to evaluate the situation. That's what they tell us. But then when we try to evaluate the situation, we are not a good soldier, we are not blindly following. So that's what happened yesterday.
Only as good as the orders we follow until we decide to start thinking a little too much.
Once we think, then we're the problem. At least for some.
So, given these
Not all of the
circumstances,
professors.
and the information that I gathered and was given and heard over talking, Vina knocked out Chips and Headmistress, correct? And then fled the area. Which could only
I
lead us
haven't
to believe
verified.
that the altercation... Oh,
I
okay.
haven't verified with Vivina
Well,
or Chip specifically, but what I've heard so far,
That is
yes.
the key factor.
But here's the thing.
Think
the
they're gonna give
Headmistress
you the
has labeled it
opportunity?
as an attack, as if her life is threatened. If Vivina paralyzed both, she could have killed either or both. She had the opportunity.
Yes, why leave them alive if they didn't want the information to be known? It would have been hours before a body was found, given the fact that the other professors were currently being disposed of.
There's more to the story. And until I have the rest of that story, I will not neutralize Cadet.
That's understandable. For the most part, I only cared about the fact that there's a possibility of him going feral, but that doesn't seem to be the case. At least with Victor being calm, but it is very hard to read him.
I don't think he's going feral. But again, he didn't attack. He threatened.
In that
And if
case,
threatening is a punishable
that's-
action, and several of us have been threatened today by a professor here. And you know what I mean.
Well, as interesting as this little mishap of who's right and who's wrong is, it's still an Ascension side of things, so I'll keep my side out of it unless it's necessary.
Your professors are already involved. That's why they're all missing.
Yeah, I heard from Professor LD. Some type of deployments, I'm guessing, to retrieve the two.
Yeah, he heard from
Which
me.
means they know where they are. Of course not. I didn't hear it from anybody besides the professor.
They think they know where.
Well, if you need somebody who can move more freely underneath the professors, I'm willing to help, but I'm only going to extend so far in.
This is just to let you know what's going on. Don't compromise yourself.
Noted.
That's why you were called into the war room yesterday. To provide intel on potential neutralization of 2 cadets. Under the guise of a capture.
Yeah. Unfortunate for them, I don't have really much intel on Bugkin.
Bargus did.
Yeah. Like I said, some of them seemed a little too antsy to fill a purpose. So now I'm going to ask which professors are more trustworthy.
Of ours. Professor Berrien.
Oh, I got that vibe from him too.
Of the rest?
Professor Wicks seems to trust Professor Berrien. So much so that she gave him some intel from our school that I was very surprised that she was willing to give. I can't go into details about it because it's still her intel. But the fact that she compromised something in order to give him some leeway. She's... how do I put it? As fiery as her spells, but she always looks out for the cadets over strict orders. Even if she needs to sidestep something for a day.
That would be what Professor Berrien is like for us, suppose. Of those that you've probably run into most here, you can't really trust them.
Got it. I want to say the same about Professor Nisha. She's kind of like my motherly figure, but sometimes she's a little too strict on following the rules. So, 50-50 with her. Other than that, the others are very by the books. So, It's hard to tell exactly where they would lean.
Of yours? I know. I've played the books against them.
What's your next step then? So I can stay out of your way.
Wait. They'll be back.
Yeah, it's kind
With
of
or
what I've been doing all
without
day.
our peers.
Alright then. I'll keep out of the way. If you need me, you know where to find me somehow. All the time.
It's not about keeping out of the way. Keep your eyes open. Listen out. Keep your guard up. Especially now that there's lateral command between our professors.
Yeah, things just got a lot more, messy. Didn't think about that until just now.
Some of our professors are not averse to subject candidates to techniques that go beyond what information they have.
Got it.
So don't be
Alright,
caught
I'll
being.
keep my eyes peeled.
Don't be caught being insubordinate.
Well, not any more than I have been, so.
Don't get thrown in the dungeon.
Got it. I'll keep my nose clean. I appreciate this small note of confidence. If any. You know, on patrol last night, I did manage to at least look at the blueprints of your weapon. When things start to calm down, we can talk about it.
I'll think about it.
Alright.
Miss Flora?
Just one thing for all due.
I am now the prison matchmaker.
Nice. These bars are specifically made for you. You know, all that good stuff.
Just one thing for all due.
It's not a problem.
Little one.
Are you better now?
I'm not know what's wrong. Not know how fix.
Stay with Stark.
Can no always be with.
True, but for today.
Not know what not know what to do if this keep is
That often.
if happen in combat is risk. Have happened in combat before.
If what happened in combat that happened yesterday, with our command structure competing with each other, it's a risk for all of us. They blame us, but the root of the problem is their own mistakes.
Think we talk about different things. Maybe. But that is also a problem. That is bigger problem.
It's the problem that will get some of us killed.
Maybe all.
If it's
Flora problem is only Crystal Thorn problem. Mostly Flora problem.
But it's something you all can work together. With our leadership problems, it's something they have to work on and they won't. They put the blame on us.
I'm just hope Crystal Thorn will get leader that work. This is worst thing would do.
From what Stark said, whether he's stripped of a position or not, he's still your leader.
And we'll follow him. But we'll also follow any of squad member. I'm think at this point if Crystal Thorn member is put in place, we'll probably just be spearhead speaker for Stark. Only problem is none of Crystal have same tongue.
Yeah. It's
or same bias.
It's
Not
unfortunate
all
because what the school has done was effectively punish a leadership quality. Your leader took responsibility for the squad's actions and was stripped of his command for it. He did a good thing, covering for everyone.
Will make whole squad suffer. Potentially full school. If we are sent as diplomat and Stark is not main speaker, then they may not listen same.
Yeah.
Bias. Stark is human. People listen human more than plant or mer.
Yeah. Especially within the CAF scene. Let us know if Crystal Thorn needs help anything.
Always.
You have our support. Can I help you?
And you have our.
I was just walking around.
Hmm.
There's
Are you
nothing
still
going on
hurt?
Other than be just, just a bit bruised, but I think I'll be fine. Davriel held me up. Just sore, bruised,
Hmm.
light damage. Fun.
Glad to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi.
Thanks.
Howdy.
What was your punishment?
Detention with Captain Jonas.
And reports?
Yes.
I have the same punishment. He directed me to go to you for further information.
What?
Right. Probably.
I was asked.
For elsewhere.
Most of them
What?
know.
Sorry? Yes, but still, it's just like there's no variables that I can control. Is somebody waiting? Are you guys waiting on me to say something?
I don't know. You wanted Crystal Thorn together. Huzzah! We're here, but minus Morgan.
Hey, you're a squad captain now. So what can we do for you, squad captain?
Fuck. Carry me in there.
Technically, not yet.
Don't touch me.
Them will.
All right, now
She's gone mad with power already. I'm gonna fucking spit on your shoes in a second.
What do you say?
Thanks.
No problem, boss.
Oh my god, do we call you boss?
I'll be back.
Wow!
Fuck! Whoa!
What do you say?
Can you not just spit on people?
What's wrong, Reese?
Don't even know right now.
Who's Mana?
Whatever the mana from the tree last night was.
I wouldn't touch that.
It's just been kinda there.
May I try something?
Hmm?
May I try something? Why don't we have you sit down? Alcifer, when you have a moment, I need you.
None of us are on map at the moment. Oblivious pop down.
Okay.
With me. Hello.
Hi. So to my understanding, Rise's got a bunch of dark mana floating around in her right now. I guess that's what she's kind of said.
That unless she's done something that I'm not aware of in the recent hours, it should have been dissipated by morning.
Okay. Well, she's still purpley, and she keeps going purple.
Okay.
Even after giving her mana. So
okay.
I was gonna see if I couldn't use the purification stuff.
All right. What are you attempting?
You remember the well, basically where she's been learning to purify different elements and other like status effects, spells, that kind of stuff.
Okay. Attempting to cleanse her of dark affinity then?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Interesting. Does Arbor have some sort of spell, or is it just a generalized cleanse that you're doing?
I think we'd literally just referred to it as Isuna.
Isuna? Okay.
Yeah, effectively for Final Fantasy
Alright.
nerds.
Yeah.
Hi, Core.
I would say if Rise is willing as the target, yes, you would begin to cleanse her of the dark affinity.
Okay. I will let her know. Otherwise, I'll direct her to pop in here real quick.
Gotcha.
Hal?
Hi, Cora. What's up?
I tried to.
Okay. I spoke to God.
Oh,
All right. Do you remember the thing that I've been practicing? Okay.
I remember you talking about it a bit.
Yes. Purifying things, or cleansing them more accurately.
Oh.
Yes. I don't know if this will work. Out of character, it should, he says. But we'll give it a try. Okay. And let me know if you feel like I need to stop, but... Alright, ready? Alright. She's gonna place her hand on the back of your neck. Okay.
Spaghetti falls. Shut up, August.
Come on. Beginning to feel better?
At least in that capacity. I think part of the problem extends beyond just that. I'm really alone right now. Stop this.
Okay. Oh. Okay. That's enough. How do you feel?
At least a feeling from that was replaced with the usual in that regard. When we were helping talking tree. Everybody connect to it. Well, was there gave some mine, but whatever spell was there ended up it wasn't really able to stop that. That had been there since last night. Don't know, just been incredibly sad today for many reasons. Not sure if it's because of that or more to it.
Probably more to it, but at the very least, we can try and help alleviate some of the negative symptoms. At least for now.
Saying even as of last night, Miss he said, had a cloud over me. And I feel worse than I did yesterday. So I imagine I am...
2 of your squad mates are missing and
Probably
under suspicion of treason and insubordination, so I think it's only natural.
I also got pressured for information. I don't do well going against people in authority. Never have. So when everybody was being interrogated in the dorm, they could tell I had something on my mind, but didn't want to say it for a number of reasons. I got noticed and was removed from the dorm, and cornered to talk about it. That's probably why all the professors left, is because they got an idea of where they were and may have been right because I got pushed to talk about it. And I, based off of what everyone else has been talking about today, I would be very quickly cast out for doing that. Among other things. I know almost for certain that I am alone in the way that I think about some things. It's becoming more and more obvious every day.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Especially with this going on.
Well,
I'm afraid to talk about it or even act on it because isolation or fear of retaliation from some source.
Misai, if you ever need someone to talk to about these thoughts, these ideas, then come to me, okay?
There might be dangerous ideas, I don't know.
Maybe, yeah, but...
That's the only thing that's been It's been stuck on my thoughts on loop constantly.
I understand. I understand completely.
The things that happened last night didn't help it with that at all. If anything, it made it worse by a significant amount.
Oh, I'm here for you. If you ever need it.
I felt like I was in a position I could have done something in that moment and completely failed because I didn't know what I was even looking at the time. I know what it feels like now, just being near it. Everything clicked the second you pointed out what was happening. I had been feeling it that entire time. Pretty sure I was right next to it at one point.
Possibly.
Not a good. Me being there dead. Still want to get better.
And you will.
The ways I feel like I want to are the ways that will pretty much make me even more alone than I already am.
You say you're not alone. Just feels like it.
No. It's just impossible to shake it. I've tried. I hope they can be found at the same time because of what I got pushed into helping with. I almost feel like they'd probably be better off if they weren't found at this point. I'm afraid for them, but I'm afraid what will happen. Both if they turn up and if they keep hiding. I don't know what happened. I want to believe it was for a good reason. That they wouldn't just do that for no reason. With the way that everyone's talking about it. The fact that I pretty much crumbled when faced with authority makes me one of the bad people in this story. That whatever happens now is indirectly or even directly my fault.
Rise, I'm sure you did what you thought was right in the moment.
Wanted them to be protected. Didn't want the fact that things could have been made worse be because I didn't do something. I don't know what state they're in. I don't even know if they're okay. Of how everyone else is looking at it. I feel like if you would say that I did a good thing. And now I think the alternative was worse. I really do feel lost right now. I really want most is just some feeling of guidance. So I'm gonna navigate this by myself. At this point, the whole training exercises fell apart. It's kind of getting later in the day now, so I guess it makes sense.
Rise. I'll get through this. Just hang in there.
Trying. Really am.
Because you called me a dog.
Just don't know how long one can hang on before they get tired.
That's why you let others carry the burden when you can't.
I'm gonna start throwing stuff, and then you're gonna play fetch.
So weak. Alright.
I'm leaving.
Hello.
I can't say
Drop
my
the
line.
purple, I says yell.
Oh, I'll say it. I'll say it.
you need?
I'm just walking.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the thing. Forge.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
We gotta find someone from administration, but I don't think any of them are here. I think they have all left the fucking school. Yeah. Well, she needs to talk to someone from Ascension because, well, the Ascension professors have deemed to punish Ada for withholding information. Mm-hmm. She's going to ask why this is the case, and pretty much why this is being applied to her and only her. She did not. I mean, I don't think right now she doesn't really care about being squad leader right now, given the circumstances, because it doesn't seem to matter. She might. My fucking headset is just not wanting to sit comfortably on my head tonight. And it's bugging the piss out of me. Take my ponytail out. I mean, perhaps. It's a difficult situation. So I'm trying to like think through the mindset and through what I would want to say. But effectively, they have the information. They have it. They don't need Arbor and Ida to tell them how to kill these students. That'll be them. They asked two students who are obviously well capable of, well and knowledgeable of attacking and killing other students to some degree. Although, see, that's the thing. They asked Arbor, who has never shown, I don't know. Annoys me. Oh yeah, no, and well, and that's part of the reason why she's pissed. Like, you're asking Ida to do this. Why specifically her? Why specifically me? What are we to you? Are we cadets or are we tools? That's kind of the thought that keeps crossing my mind is like, are we cadets? Are we officers? Or are we tools to you?
If you can manage
What?
it. Okay. So I am going to.
Right, we got multiple injuries
I
coming
probably
in.
already used my tremor sense to figure out.
Need
Yes,
all
ma'am.
the medical
gonna
that we
start
can.
the tubing.
I'm here.
We have multiple injuries.
Sorry, buddy. This is gonna be
Very
uncomfortable.
dire. From what I can remember, multiple cuts, deep lacerations, believe a couple broken ribs, and I'm not entirely sure if a lung
Lila,
has gone down.
magical healer now.
100%.
I'm right
We need
here.
Magical healing. We probably going to need to do surgery
Arbor.
on him as well.
Collapsed lung. I just
Morgan.
put a tube in him.
Yep.
I'm pumping it.
Morgan, can you help? I'll try and
Yep.
help set the ribs.
What do you guys need? I'm just helping him breathe.
Can you help with the cuts?
There are others that are severely injured too, but this should help.
Plenty.
Help with the cuts along his arms and legs. Look at his chest and his ribs.
I'll start healing that rib.
I'll take care of his legs.
Since you have it set, and I don't want you to hold on to it too long.
I don't know.
You should check other patients, but if not, then swing back.
Thank you, Leanders.
Yes. We'll just
Is anyone else injured?
Let go of it.
Soft hand lady.
Yes, but he was the worst one.
Arbor, you don't have to hold on to that anymore. It's stable enough for me to hold on to it.
All right. I'll check on the others.
Cadet Chips find an unoccupied
Cadet
room.
Arbor. I think you should protect Professor Vargas. He's a bit loopy at the moment. He might be a bit drunk. But mostly blood loss.
Oh, it's the big rabbit.
It's probably weak. He lost a lot of blood. 3 gashes down his face. His back is absolutely fucked. Lots of bruising all over his body. And he's drunk as a skunk.
You got this aside, Cadet Andy?
Whoa.
Posting guard and
Sheena God posted.
Do you have medical experience?
Yes,
I'm
I will post up outside.
going to take out
Cadet
the
Arbor.
I will.
You can breathe.
Yes.
Cadet Arbor. She permitted to assist? You know of her?
Yes.
Do you permit? Alright, go on then.
Vargas, can you drink these?
I mean, I've been drinking all day. I could drink
Yep.
this too. I've been.
Yes, I know you're great at it.
Okay. Or. I'm gonna chase it with. Oh, it tastes like shite too. You're bad at making drinks.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Terrible sense of taste.
It's fine. You'll get better. You should talk to the pink rabbit.
I think it's mostly out of fracture now. I'm still trying to focus on this.
The
stat,
what?
Even though it is fine.
The pink rabbit saved our lives.
Double checking it.
He tied a little string around the big guy's feet and he fell over.
Focus on that rib.
All right.
I had to keep drinking my iron brew and it kept hurting me in the face. I put rocks in me cannon.
Good job. All right. Rise, can you help me clean the cuts on his back?
Yeah, there'd be huge chunks of flesh missing off of the back right shoulder and stuff.
I'm gonna see her pulling it.
Vivina wrapped it up with webbing and Nisha healed it a little bit, so she sealed it at least.
Kind of putting it together.
Oh. Are you guys gonna have enough doctors for all the headmistresses? They're all hurt.
Actually, do me a favor.
We should.
Check Professor Finn.
anything
Yes.
happens-
All 3 of them.
He's all right.
Yes.
All 3 of them helped me pilot the boat and we didn't wreck.
Finn, are you injured?
I have to find chips.
Basic stitching I would need
He's
on my
alright.
arms.
He's on the other side.
Huh?
It's
Oh.
fine. Place to sit so I can do so.
Her own bandages up.
Ma'am,
Yes.
would you like me to take a look?
Susan.
If you would. Just make sure everyone else is taken care of first. I can manage for a bit. I have a gash on my arm, but it's not lethal. Check everyone else. Make sure everyone else is alright and cleared.
Are you two all right?
I
I
probably
don't
have a
a
concussion.
Does that mean I'm not awesome?
Why don't we check that?
Hello, Cadet Raleigh.
Have you seen the pink rabbit?
All right.
You know, the hard part is about this is that my entire eye is my pupil, so this is
Yeah, but
gonna
can you
hurt.
follow the light?
It's a little difficult. Okay.
Yep.
I got hit a lot of times in the head.
You know where the soft handle
Mm.
is? The one with the handlebars.
Cadet. Professor, that's inappropriate.
What's inappropriate? What if you're being caring?
How are you doing, babe?
Chips, how are you?
I'm hungry.
Thanks someone might need to carry him. Actually, I think we'll leave you into bed, yes?
Is there anything I can help with?
I think we'll leave
Unless you
you
Help
into
curb
bed.
it? Or help make it easier?
Drinking a lot of booze, so as long as he's on
Yeah,
his
I can get
side.
you some
What
painkillers.
ball?
I think you'll
I
be
think
fine.
it's that kind of
Do
headache.
you have any injuries?
What ball?
You're
In
gonna
which
see
case,
she has a,
is there a patient in there? Update, you guys okay in there?
It looks almost
No.
irresistible.
We're good at the moment.
Don't want it.
do what I could. I'm not a good
Mm.
at it, but you're not a
But you
I'm
resist.
gonna move.
There's no
Hey,
Try to hold still, Vav.
it's okay.
His skin is clammy, pale,
Who's in this one? Does anybody know?
shivered.
I believe Vargas.
Professor Varian.
We're gonna be okay.
Between the two of them.
Oh, he said he needs
You're
some
gonna
food.
be okay.
You should probably get out of here, Moshi.
The rest all are stable.
I don't think
Oh,
they
she-
want me to stay somewhere here.
Do we
Get some water.
do we have guards topside? I think I saw students going around.
Blood is dripping midway from his side. It is bled through again.
Yeah, grab one of the guards.
Oh, okay. So this is gonna be interesting. We're gonna be doing a conga line of healing.
Mr. Guard.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm buttoning your shirt.
Can I go grab some water for Chips?
Very well.
Sorry, this is gonna hurt a little bit. But it'll be quick. Uh-huh.
Please do your best to keep your head still.
Oh god, yeah, sorry.
Everything is cool.
You're sealed, you're sealed.
You unbandage the wound. It's curious to your eyes, Vivina. The flesh is healing slowly, but also decaying at the
Why
same
did
time,
everything hurt?
almost as if
Did
it's
I do
eating itself,
something wrong?
but healing itself.
Hey. Arbor?
Yes.
Take a look at this. Yeah, can you lift your arms? Just a little bit.
What the
Don't touch it.
You see muscle form and then decay in a matter of seconds.
What?
Blood continues to seep from the wound.
I just patched that up. He was in a healing circle for like a microsecond. I don't know if that had anything to do with it.
Possibly? I'm not entirely certain.
Are any other vampires around that can... You can put your arm down, love. It's okay. You can put your arm down now. It's okay. Just lean on me. Ask them. See if they know anything.
I'll try and find Victor.
I'm just gonna try and help it closed. Just active surgery, I guess.
What do I see?
Morgan, do you know where Victor is? Have you seen him?
No, I haven't.
And
Shit.
lots of chunks.
To hunt him down?
I'm just up and up. I'm keep.
I don't know what's going on. He's got a cut on his side, but it's like it's mending itself, but as soon as it's mending, the skin is also just decaying.
Have you had Leanda
falling
look at
away.
it?
You're just gonna smell.
Where is Leanda?
Mm.
Oh, Leanda,
Come on.
Either
Come
she
with
can
me.
find Victor or she can help.
I don't know if you'll know what to do with
Yeah, a
this.
couple of us are on standby. So-
I need you to come take a look.
It is okay.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Okay.
You'll know the situation better.
Let us know, but better than.
Cut on his side.
Hey. Okay. You're gonna release your arms again, okay?
You see that pink rabbit?
Do you see? The cut is...
Pink rabbit that saved our lives.
The skin and the muscles keeps mending, but it's decaying as fast as it's mending.
Didn't get a ticket. I almost got pulled over by a
I
murderer.
keep on stitching him up, but it just basically undoes everything.
Silver?
Was it silver?
I have a feel that might be silver. Then.
That tasted.
Wait, babe, were you cut by one of those knives?
You can lower your hand now. Sorry.
Did he get cut by a knife by Peter? No, no.
I remember.
What did you get
right?
cut
Sounds
by?
like something that would happen with
I
silver.
got thrown off. There was the construct.
You're safe here.
Just
take your
finish it regardless.
Did any of
I did, but it keeps on unhealing itself. That's the problem.
I can try to
I just have
purify
to
it like
keep
I
on
did with
active.
Lila, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Mm.
You can check if there's any particulates, right, Vivina?
I can check if there's particulates. Are there particulates
Yeah,
in
check
silver?
for that.
Evershan.
Okay.
It's okay. You're okay.
Silver is my only guess.
It's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be any burning on the flesh. No signs of silver on the wound.
Okay, well, it's not silver.
Okay. What else could that be?
What's next on the list?
He was in a healing circle for a microsecond and I threw him out, but it's not burning.
That wouldn't. I don't think that wouldn't cause that.
Okay, well, that's good to know. He said he was slashed by a wraith.
If it was in a healing circle, it wouldn't be localized like that. It would be a full
We were
body
fighting
situation.
undead thingies.
Wait a minute, what is happening?
He...
What's
Sin?
If there's any magic
We're not
afflicting
sure.
him right now.
Can I come in?
Gosh. Yeah, actually, I'd like your consultation for once.
What does it look like, the marking?
No, but he's healing and...
Maybe let's not.
and rotting
Maybe good idea.
over and over again. I can't get the wound closed even though I just stitched it. Do you know anything about this? He said he was slashed by a wraith.
How? Can I examine wound?
Examining the wound, you will notice a deep gash, seeping with blood.
Yes, will do.
The muscles, sinew, and skin begin to heal, rot, and decay within
Yes,
seconds,
he's fine. He's stable.
in a perpetual
You
cycle.
can see him if you wish, but he might not be awake.
He is paler than usual, sunken eyes. You can almost see his skeleton even, through the thin skin. This vampire needs
Something with the undead?
to feed.
I don't know. I'm coming through. He's a special.
I've been informed that this cadet does not drink blood. And that is what he needs.
That's correct.
Not what he said.
Otherwise, he's going to die.
Professor Finn.
Oh, water in a watermelon.
Yes, cadet.
Okay. Lila, I...
Informed that you need to undergo a medical evaluation.
This cadet needs blood, and if he does not get blood, he is going to die.
That is not your determination to make, Professor.
To be clear, Lila, I asked for his consultation. Thank you for your opinion.
Were you inside?
If you could please enter the room that Jason.
I've already been looked over by Cadet Morgan. Thank you for your
A
concern.
mental evaluation, sir.
Mental. I am a professor of
Sorry
mental
about that, babe. I'm
health.
getting desperate.
Professional.
You
You think you are going to
didn't find any mummies, right? Just in case.
An evaluation, sir, based on the things that I've heard.
He was slashed by a wraith thing. But no.
Just okay. I just wanted to rule out mummy, right?
So I guess maybe undead versus undead. Detrimental?
Not that you would be able to be any help to me.
The thing is, Vince,
But you may.
right in the sense that his vampiric regenerative abilities are working. He does need blood, but
No.
I don't know what
You will
else.
be with me now or not at all.
What if it was an animal?
I need
A rat. That's how I
with me, sir, as well as a professor.
can mix it in the other shine. Just a rat.
Mm.
No. You will.
Okay. It's okay. You're gonna make it through this. You're gonna be okay.
It's Victor.
And you need to...
Wait a minute.
Well, that's great, but she's not second in command. There's someone that's not stable.
What?
Can you...
Any update?
We need his sword.
Not yet.
Yeah, where is it?
Taken by by the headmistress.
Morgan.
That's a problem. Okay.
Professor. As well
I need
as
Where's the headmistress?
pump.
She.
Put me in
You
a
might
cell.
have to contact her in her office at this point.
Yeah.
Is that where you want to go, or do you want to go to the tree?
as well as you, guardsmen, if
It would be best for you to calm down.
going to perform a mental evaluation on Professor Finn. And I would
I'm not scared about you trying to bite anybody. I'm trying to find a way to help you through this.
Exactly.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You aren't a monster to be caged.
Leanna's looking for you. Yes.
there's Leanda.
The one in there.
Yes.
This one.
You're gonna be okay.
You can lead her in if you want.
We'll get through this together, alright?
Let's go.
I would like to see. Can we go?
To the tree?
For what reason?
I will try my best. Let's go.
Morgan, watching over as second in command. You as well. And
Alright, babe.
guardsman. Repeat that.
I'm just.
Oh, you're ready. Taking notes.
Let's go. I'm gonna ask.
Come on. Of any other entity, being, or anything outside of your own will.
Okay.
Headmistress?
She's gonna grab it, I think. I just asked her.
Well, Professor Varian's on.
Are we able? I'm gonna
She's
ask
gonna grab
as
it.
well if we can. Okay, I'm also gonna ask if we can go to the tree. It's gonna. I think it'll help him. It's okay if we have like guards or whatever nearby. We're just. I'm gonna take him there.
I'm here to escort you if needed.
Not without the permission of the headmistress.
I'm going to make sure that she's informed before I go.
If you'd like, I can go after her and bring her with me to
Okay.
with the sword. Oh, unless.
Okay. Hey. The tree at the front of the academy helps him center. Can I please take him there so I can try and please help him?
Good, Arbor. Can hand you the sword.
Regardless.
See to his help. Guards, go with him. Both of them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You as well, Cadet Leander.
My own spells on myself.
Three of you, stay with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
He is trying to.
You may.
My legs, it's just gonna make it easier. Let's go. Come on.
We come along, Hoshi.
I'll give the portal for you guys.
Thank you.
I'll got a moot question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Got a couple. Chips's scar. Does it have any moats around it or sticking to it? Anything like that?
There doesn't seem to be any moats around his sword.
What about him and Vav?
Her are usual, if not faint. His are of white and dark, dimly following him, sticking close to his
please.
body.
Gotcha.
You're
Thank
gonna
you.
see her
Mhm.
wound has been
Is your arm okay, ma'am?
I'll live.
Okay.
I'll have it checked out a little bit
So
later.
how are we gonna do the
Just
little
wanna
tree
make sure
thing?
this is dealt with first.
I can
just see where
attempt
since
to
it set
mend it
itself up.
once we.
Yep,
get to
I'm
the tree
following.
now.
Thank you, Conf.
Leave him in it for now, but maybe.
I am also very curious if Core
Almost there.
I always feel better here.
Yeah, I know.
This is my home.
found one.
This tree is
For a long
nice.
time, you said that you actually didn't have one. Remember that? Year one.
Arbor, do you still have the sword?
Mr. Spoil.
Right here.
You observe as the cadets enter the perimeter of the tree, the ruins begin to flicker.
Like flicker brighter or flicker out?
Brighter.
You should give it to him.
How you
Your
feeling?
sword and your drink.
Before we touch it, the sword yet, how are you feeling right now?
A little better, actually.
Okay. Can you set the sword, like, right there? We'll see if we need it. Okay. You wanna lay down?
Just limp against the tree.
Alright. We're back! See, everything turned out just fine! Don't. I know, she's grumbling. It's okay. No, we're totally fine. We're totally good.
I can hear you, cadets. I'm still
I know, I'm trying to-
upset about the bite.
Is it better?
I'm sorry. Let's see. Is it?
They're checking the burns.
Do we have a hound? Oh, it's still bleeding. Okay. Let me try and patch it up again. Okay. Huh?
What on earth?
Oh. It's you again.
You've seen this before.
Wait, what is
You?
Once.
Explain.
Trees are alive.
Oh. Hi.
This one just happens to be a magic one.
Oh.
She's going for your wound. You trying to help him?
Chips, you feel your wound begin to heal. A soothing presence fills your entire mind. Your old friend. The same friend you've made the last few years. The Mother Tree. And your connection to her. Helping you.
That's incredible.
Al, what kind of moats are around as this is happening?
Guess she feels the same.
Oh.
Yeah. You're all right now. It's okay.
Bright blue
It's okay.
and yellow. Same color as the runes on the tree.
This would indicate what kind of mana again?
We'll stay
It's
here
like
as
water
long as you
and
want.
light, if I recall correctly.
Indeed.
Thank you.
I guess I didn't, He grabs his sword. Bam.
I have many questions, cadet. Many questions indeed.
You have Mr. Cadet?
Obviously all yours.
I'm up, actually. Cadet Arbor, check his wound.
Yes, ma'am.
No, none taken. Military protocol. I'm aware of it.
Is there any sharp pains as you're stretching?
The headmistress is here.
No, just a little tingly, I guess.
Also, so you're aware how apparently I don't know what's going on with this part of it, but
Looks
Flora
fun.
had a meeting
Spite.
with the headmistress shortly before.
Whatever
And said there
this
was like
is.
light
Again, I
around
have
the
any
tree, like
questions.
what happened earlier in the year.
Going to go down.
Yeah, so,
to the dungeons
Flora-
in separate cells this time, if you would, cadet. And we're gonna have a talk. Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Now, if you would. Cadets, if you would come with. Guardsmen, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Cadet Ida. Something pressing?
Professor Finn is looking for Cadet Vivina.
Well, he can find her in the dungeons. We'll be speaking with her
Okay,
soon.
that works.
There is a bond.
I know.
Wasn't sure if you saw.
You need to go to the dungeons with them. I need you to look in.
Cadets in file. Come on.
Sorry, my head is bad right now. Not deliberate. Oh. Okay.
Oh, hi.
How you feeling?
Dizzy.
Do you need anything?
Arbor helped out a lot, but I'm gonna be like this for a bit. I have a horrible migraine.
They have nice beds.
Vivina, have you eaten recently?
No.
That might explain your migraine.
Well, no, I had big old metal things bonking on my head for
Oh, that too.
a good while.
Headmistress,
Yes.
Be okay.
do we have permission
Hold
to
on.
provide them meals?
Yes, you do. Bracelet? Do you feel bound?
Water. Would you like us to get you anything?
Bracelet.
Okay.
Blood, please.
And do you feel bound? Alright. Please assess Davina's head injury. I know you have already, but assess it.
Yes, ma'am.
Should I get in one too?
Yeah.
Yes, if you would, ma'am.
You're fine.
Right.
One moment.
Bye.
All right. Do you have any spots on your head that are still particularly sore?
Like here and
Yes, ma'am.
here.
All right. Let me see. Are they sensitive to touch at all? Light touch.
Very.
Okay.
If you would, Hoshi.
All right. And are you seeing double at all, or aside from feeling dizzy?
I just realized I gave you wrong information. That's just my primary sensory thing. I feel better than my eyes, so my sense of touch is very sensitive. It is very tender though, but not as bad as I said.
Okay. You can try and top it
seeing
off,
double,
but
no, but sometimes it feels drifty.
let's be
Or
sure.
is that actually seeing double? I don't think I actually. Okay.
Hold my weapons, would you? Step back. Take a seat, Cadet. What happened to you the other day? Because as long as I've known you, Cadet, well, this
What
is
happened?
very irregular, as it has been pointed out to me. The behavior yesterday was highly irregular. Your temperament changed.
A lot happened while you were gone. All right.
I guess you can tell me that later too.
All right. Any better?
Yeah, thanks.
I'd help take some of the soreness off, but I don't have much left in me, so.
No,
Don't
it's
push it
okay.
too
I can
far.
deal with soreness. Yeah, no. I'll
You might feel a
walk
bit
up
better once
and
you have some food.
start begging for a bit healing tomorrow. Maybe. I was running for.
This one's a little extreme.
Yeah, you might be a bit dehydrated, more than anything.
True.
All right.
Ma'am, I'm not crazy. I need to put that out there. But sometimes I find myself doing things I normally wouldn't do.
Is there a trigger of some sort to this?
Yes, ma'am. It's usually blood, ma'am. I was trained for many years in certain techniques, and it's hard sometimes to shut that off. When it happens, it triggers.
Cadet, you understand. This isn't just about my well-being. I could die tomorrow and that would have been shit. My problem, or my issue, is with that of the rest of the people under my charge. I had to make sure that you are not a danger to the people here. Cadet. And as shown yesterday, it seems that you cannot control whatever this is. Have you attempted to do so before?
Headmistress,
Finn?
is there a reason there are cadets down here while you are conducting this interrogation, or...?
Yes, some of them are medical, and one of them is, I believe if it's Cadet Ida, is bringing them their dinner. And Cadet
Cadet
Leander is
Leander,
assisting.
Cadet Arbor. Ah, understood.
If you would, Professor Finn, though. I believe we're dealing with a medical issue, and I think the students need to have their privacy in this.
Do you mind if I could pull Cadet Vivina aside?
I don't think that's wise.
Just a talk,
something
Professor.
particular you
I
need to
can
talk
handle
to her?
myself.
Well, then
About
you can
what
have a
we
talk
saw.
with her here.
I don't believe that's wise.
Speak with her tomorrow about that.
Understood.
Sir, your sword.
God, please handle my sword.
Gently?
I'm holding the headmistress' weapons. Guardsman Andy, you may.
Yeah.
Thank you. And Ida, please do see that Professor Finn is, made his way out.
What do with it?
Throw it away. Were you able to? Yes, ma'am.
I think I'll wait just a moment, yes? That'll give us our privacy. In the meantime, Cadet Vivina, you bit me.
Yeah. Sorry. For one, sorry.
Thank you. Why did you bite me? Bit sore on that fact. Apologies, I'm gonna keep bringing it up. Why?
Because when I saw you both clashing swords, I was scared that one or both of you would get each other killed. Genuinely. I mean, a truth circle. That is why I bit you. It was the only way that I could see that I could get everyone out. Got a stab wound. Or worse.
Why did you bare your legs to me when I was trying to get you out of the cell?
I just wanted to hold onto the wall so that you couldn't get me out.
Was there a reason you... I know the reason, I suppose, no. But regardless, did you not think that there was another way to calmly tell me the situation? And I wasn't exactly the most kindest of people at the time, however. You're going to deal with a lot of rash people. People that make rash decisions. If you want to be medical, if you want to continue in this, you have to keep a calm head. Do you know why?
I understand.
Drill sergeants exist. Why military men and women yell at their cadets.
They want to tear them down so they can build them up. I think that's
No.
for drill sergeants specifically.
No. It is specifically so that their mind is so so their there is such loud yelling in their ear, and they get used to that, because in the heat of battle, that's all you're going to hear, is shouting, yelling, chaos. You have to deal with that. And of all things, you have to follow the orders of your superiors. I understand there was a misconception given the previous establishment, but if you want, you can speak to Silver about it. But let me make something very clear. If I give an order, you are to follow it. If you have an explanation otherwise, explain it calmly. It's understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. That's your condition,
ma'am.
You haven't found a way to manage it yet, yes? Is what you're suggesting?
Tried. I mean, kind of. There was a bit long period of time where I hadn't had any issues. Very long, actually. Sometimes.
And yet recently, or it's just sporadic when it happens.
My best assessment. There's some things I can tell you, and I will try to be as forthcoming as I can, but there are some things I can't, as it will do my best. Within the bloodstream, for us, it's like mana is carried in it. It's like part of it. When you drink it, rejuvenates what's lost or been used. And I have not been doing that. Refuse to do that.
So you're starving yourself.
That will not be what they are.
No, perhaps not. But we can work with that. If it's mana starved.
So when I'm injured,
something that can be worked on.
I need to repair myself. Takes energy. Mana is energy. Mana is part of bloodstream. That's why I need to work at craving. It goes further than that, but I think you can understand where this is going.
Have you ever attacked someone out of turn before? Against your will? Last time this happened, perhaps?
Ma'am, you may not like my answer to this. But unfortunately, my attack wasn't just me being out of my mind. When it comes forward, it takes what I'm feeling and will put action to feeling. I wanted to draw my sword. Now, would I have? In other circumstances? I don't know. But it's too late. I'm sorry.
You both have given me a great deal to think about. You're sleeping here for the night. Regardless, I can be petty because you bit me and you raised a sword to me. We'll discuss further in the morning. For now, you both sleep here. Sorry's great, but we need solutions to problems. We can find a solution to yours? That's what we're here for, isn't it? We found one solution for one student. Don't see why we can't try to find for another. Now that at least we know what we're dealing with. Or at least partially. Cadet Vivina, were you aware of Cadet Chip's condition?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
And that is why you are so protective?
Yes, ma'am.
Outside of your clear infatuation?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Well, for the night, nothing is going to be done. You're sleeping here tonight while I figure out this mess. I have a whole other mess of paperwork to deal with. We're sleeping here for the night. We'll deal with your issues, the rest of the issues in the morning. You've had a moment to think about them. Guards, I'd like a rotating watch of the dungeons. Make sure that, well, the professor, or rather, Captain Jonas know of what has happened. I'll have to have a report to him anyway. Medical is allowed down here, as well as prefects. Make sure, and professors as well, but make sure they don't have as much traffic. Their squad
Yes,
can
ma'am.
see them.
Oh, your weapons, ma'am.
Cadets, I'll be keeping this sword. For now.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
But I'd like to speak with you at some point. Oh, let's do it now.
Ma'am, are we dismissed?
You are dismissed. As are you. Please, go and get yourselves taken care of. I know you're beaten up as well. Speak to no one of what occurred, though.
Absolutely.
Finished.
Could I just ask you one question, ma'am?
Yes, may.
Was Cadet Stark also stripped
Thank
of
you.
his...
Do you need anything else?
I know he was stripped of his leadership. Was
This is unusual.
stripped of
Could
his
I have
prefect
two?
position as well?
That
Could I
will
have
have to come
two-
up to Kay.
But
second?
another one.
His
Yes.
review. I'm
Yeah.
going to suggest so, but that is up to Kay.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Cadet Arbor, if you could confer with the rest of medical, please. Go and, rather, make sure that they are watched after. Under guard, of course. I want to make sure that they are tended to. We're not barbarians. Cadet Leanda, thank you for your assistance today.
Yes,
You did
ma'am.
well.
Anytime.
If I could make an inquiry, ma'am, concerning
You may.
my squad mate. What exactly was the reasoning behind her punishment?
Cadet Aide's punishment. What punishment?
She doesn't know yet. It's administered by the guard captain.
I
I
suppose.
suppose we'll have that discussion then.
Yes. Talk with
Suppose
her.
I'll find out here soon.
I'll take the silence.
Alright, you
as an
guys
answer.
can run off now.
Are the GMA students safe being here? Or are we at danger?
I'd like you to answer me honestly.
long as we are within the academy ground, we can see to secure it. Yes, the gate is safe. Nothing. Thank you. Some soon. Greatly appreciated. I get to learn how to eat with my left today.
Professor, I came to check on you.
And you're welcome to. I'll likely be on light duties for some time. We'll see.
Understandably,
I'm
sir.
feeling them. How were affairs in our absence?
There was a bit of a free-for-all in the stadium, however. No one was seriously injured. The only one who was mildly injured has already been seen to by myself.
I'm glad to hear it. Well done.
It was minor chaos, but it wasn't like uncontrolled chaos. It's fine.
I know it's kind of uncontrolled, but you know.
I got hit in the head a lot. But Arbor helped me, so it's probably gonna be cool. I have a question that probably you would actually know the answer
Excuse me,
to.
sir.
Finn said that he wants to talk with me alone. Should I be worried? I feel like I should be.
I honestly don't really know the answer to that.
Anyways.
Oh, goody. Gumdrops.
Also,
Sparkles and rainbows.
Because at this point, it could be about anything. Oh.
Is everything
Easy.
okay?
Oh.
Come on. I know you're hungry.
Not fine. Are you good?
She said the F word. The F word's never good.
Did it help going out front?
I'm proud of her.
Yeah.
I don't believe so, no.
Actually.
Did anyone tell you what happened while you were gone?
Oh, she?
No, what happened?
The reason I ask is
My needs are
while
small.
you were gone, the
They're
tree
Hoshi-sized.
got attacked.
That is pretty small then.
Yes.
Yesterday there were...
I don't eat. I don't drink.
Something was wrong with the tree. The roots are flickering
But I still have needs.
on and off, and according to Arbor, she could see tendrils of dark trying to choke it out. We had to
What?
fix it.
How'd you fix it?
Oh,
There was an
the best we were
incantation.
able to do was just try to pretty much had at least close to 10 people putting mana into it, myself included. And when I did that, while we were connected to it, I ended up eating a spell out of the tree. It was some kind of dark spell. I couldn't really make sense of it, but something was actively casting on it to try to weaken it.
Do you know who? What? Where? How?
Yes. It came from the door. I followed the trail all the way from the door to the tree.
How is this even possible?
And based off the feeling that I got near it while doing it, it's definitely that. It's really hard to mistake that kind of magic.
One more thing. From what I've heard, while you were gone, she or it, whatever you want to call it, was afraid, worried. She's happy you're back.
How do you know?
Because the tree doesn't talk to too many people. But it only shows itself in certain circumstances.
Also grew brighter when he got closer to it.
That.
What happened?
You know those runes on the tree? The ones that glow blue?
Yeah.
They started pulsing a bit brighter when you got close.
And while you were gone, they were almost going dim at some points. At the same time, it was being attacked by things. And it would be so cold that people's breath could be seen around it.
Huh? That's crazy.
Were there any around it?
None out of the ordinary.
You
Just
said
the
it
usual
was
dark and light
attacked
ones.
again today?
Not today.
No pitch black ones?
It
No.
happened late last...
Arashi, the door.
Late last night.
Although the door was something else today. There was no moats around it. I'm beginning to think it eats it. Whatever's nearby.
I didn't feel any presence like what I felt by the tree before today either, so it hasn't been lurking around anywhere.
I haven't seen any today.
Maybe it's
Well,
trying to drain energy to power itself, to maybe escape or something.
When me and Gavin came across it, it didn't feel like it was being drained somewhere else.
Elsifer,
It
do you
just
have a
said it was being
Wait, did I hurt
kind
it?
of like suffocating.
No,
No.
because it gave me
Yeah, what's
something,
up?
and what if it couldn't do that?
Earlier,
and it-
Comp had tried to say something about seeing the black moat somewhere while I was headed towards the infirmary. I couldn't hear him very well, though.
Comp, you there? You able to restate that to Oblivious?
Which part?
The black moats.
Yeah, black moats when I was near the
Yes,
infirmary.
So, yeah, when Headmistress was walking by the book she was carrying, you could see the hilts of several daggers sticking out of it, and there were black moats trailing behind it.
Oh, okay. By the way, do either of you know anything about the book that the headmistress was carrying? The one with the daggers sticking out of it? Or anything about those daggers? Could you tell me more?
That we do know a little bit about. It's all you, babe.
Okay, so we were escaping through a cave system, and eventually we came on the site of darkness cultists trying to sacrifice a woman to some kind of spell. They all carried those daggers. I was actually cut by one. Yeah, I'm not really enthused about that.
Were you cut by one as well?
As though it was like silver.
Like just.
I'm not sure if they got
Does
me
anything
before.
feel off?
Oh, Chips.
There was so
It would
much
be
going on.
nice. It would be nice if they had one of these knives to look at,
60
right?
times by darkness automatons.
Did you happen to do a transactional dealy bob?
Actually know what
There were dark
I'm gonna
moats
get his mnemonic.
in the
feels
book
like to be near, so it's
coming from the daggers.
I'm just saying it would be
book
nice if we could
that she was
inspect it,
carrying.
right?
So,
Yes, it would. Very much so.
Paraphernalia.
I'll be back.
Oh, wait here.
At least around the tree when it was being attacked, it was unbearably cold.
I don't know the full nature of it, but whatever this
Kinda like
bond that you've made with the
standing
tree,
over a massive
I'd suggest you keep it up. Music,
emptiness.
singing, talking to it.
I didn't feel that.
Okay, then
And they got it to speak to me once, but it
anything like that, but
mentioned you
there's anything
amongst
lingering, I might
the rest
be
of the
able to
others.
tell to some degree. Possibly even pull it out. So I don't-
Anytime you are playing, it starts
I mean, I did it for the
getting
tree
brighter,
by accident.
pulsing
Whatever
in
ritual
time to
was
your
being
music.
cast on it when we were connected to it to give it mana.
Pay more attention.
What was
I mean, you're usually sitting under the tree, so I mean, it's not like there's any runes under it. They're all on the outside. And besides, I understand being lost in the music.
Anytime soon.
Yes, but if you guys could perhaps try to avoid leaving campus again. The last time you guys did this, something else happened related to that, and that was the first. Really? Yeah. The last time you guys sort of absconded from the campus, there was some minor incidents. Nothing as intense as this last one, but I mean, seeing it happen again, it seems like a pattern.
What are we gonna do about missions?
Guess I got a second wife.
Then don't call him that.
Excuse the joke.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe not look at it like that.
Whatever you can do to continue building that bond, perhaps helping it. I don't know if the rest of us can try to continue giving it mana. Last time I tried to give it mana, it told me it didn't need it or want it.
What we did, honestly, was more of like a band-aid on a much larger wound than
Yeah.
anything else, but it at least caused, according to her, what she could see to recede. So it didn't like
Like a drop in a bucket.
10 of us giving it mana.
By the way, remember when we went to that one place with the tuber plants, and we saw those that huge giant
Yeah.
thing?
Mm-hmm.
So that was what the ritual was for. They sacrifice one person to get that. One person to get one of those.
Wait, they died?
One of what?
I think that was implied, wasn't it? Or am I wrong? Am I wrong?
I mean, I can only assume that they die.
Well, I wasn't looking very closely.
I think it was inferred because we didn't see them anymore. No, I'm not sure.
Well, I didn't see her anywhere. We were
Oh,
bound
you
the
also
whole
said
time.
the
Did you find a corpse?
Sacrifice. Usually sacrifice implies death.
There was a
Because
lot
if you
of
didn't
blood
find
and
a
lot of corpses there.
Oh,
They
I
had
mean,
mangled
I think that
bodies
implies
and
that.
skeletons.
Yeah, I'm
they
pretty
had
sure
been
that
doing this
implies
for a
that.
while.
Was this?
Oh boy.
Wait, was this all underneath that same
Probably to
place
build them
you
like
went?
flesh
I'm heading off, dweebs.
Wait a minute.
Love you. Kisses.
You know what?
Mwah.
Love you
I
too,
just
Silent. Good
realized
job
where we
tonight.
were.
Love you too, Simon.
I've been there before. That graveyard.
Huh?
What?
Wait
I'm
a
gonna
minute.
hop back up.
Were we near Currytown?
No, we were just a couple hours away. Ish.
Were you guys-
Although,
were
how
you guys
far were we
actually at
deep
that-
in the cave?
That I
Were
don't know,
you-
but we couldn't
Were
have
you
gone too
at the
far.
same place we found
A
you
day deep.
before?
No, there was this graveyard I stumbled on a long time ago. God, Brooke was there.
Huh?
Yeah. Long time ago. Vaughn was there. We followed him.
And he was talking with
These strange robe figures in like some weird language.
Wait, what?
Are you implying that he was working for them?
I don't know. That's what we thought back then, but I don't know. We long ago put that to bed. But that I don't know. But that's... It has to
Anyways, you've been there before, at least you think you have?
be. Well, if I was to think about the location, we
Silent!
followed Fawn.
Thank you for the raid on.
We went in that direction. For about that length of time. I would have to look at a map. I don't know how many graveyards there are around that location. Especially the ones that look like that.
Huh. Wow.
Small world, isn't it?
Well, small within a 2-hour radius, I guess.
It feels pretty small.
I would need to look at a map. Do you guys have a map?
Arbor.
No, but Linux would.
We have Linux map that's in his room, don't we?
Yes. Where's she?
Yeah, but we don't. Linux isn't up and about. Ask permission.
Can you help me reach something up high? In Chips's room.
I guess. What do you need from Chips's room?
Oh,
Yeah.
You
Why don't you have Rise?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. It's...
What are you doing, Hosh?
Wait, oh god.
Speak now, or they're gonna go.
I have a ritualistic dagger that I got a couple years ago when we were in the darkness layer, and I've been hiding it for a very long time, and when they went in the room, they didn't actually do a magical check.
And you somehow managed to hide that when they were, like, searching our rooms?
Yeah, they didn't actually do a magical search on mine, and they didn't find it. Do you remember when they did that sweep?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chips, there's a
Can we get rid of it?
there's a guard, like, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Get rid of it. Just go get rid of it.
Nick. Throw it in the ocean. Let go.
Yeah.
The book and the dagger.
What?
The book and the dagger.
The what?
Okay, let's go.
Did she get taller or did I get
The
shorter?
book and whatever dagger.
Technically, both of us.
Technically, also the teachers.
Who touched it first?
I think Finn did.
And
then
they
they
told all the teachers to not touch anything on the
We
map.
have prefects here.
So
Can I say hi to my squad?
Come on in. It's an Ignis party.
Barry had to purify him.
None of theirs, no.
Oh my god.
I don't see why not. Yeah, comrades.
You're okay. Look at that.
Squad mates.
Shades through the wind.
Hmm.
That's fine. That's okay. It's my first
I
time.
know how squad mate bonds are. I'm not gonna deny that to them.
I hate it here.
Walk behind the cage.
Oh.
Again.
Sweetheart, same. Sometimes
Here's
like this
crazy.
just drives me crazy.
Attack the headmistress.
How you feeling? You okay in there?
I'm not super enthused to be in a cage, but after everything that happened, this is pretty much the best case scenario.
Yeah.
Headmistress attacked us, by the way. Like,
I fucked up.
You doing alright?
I guess.
I mean, like, I'm not like after all of it, I'm kind of over it. I'm not like actually angry at her anymore. She seems that she's just had a bad day, and she kind of took it out on us at the worst time possible.
I did kind of scream in her face. Well, Rana did.
Oh, when?
Well,
So you kind of missed a little bit. So we did a summon thing, like a storm summon.
I saw a bit of that, but not much.
Rana got a little upset, I guess. And she told
We
the
have a
summon
chance.
to
Why don't we
kill
just
the
sit and talk?
teachers.
Medically speaking, I wasn't doing that.
Mm-hmm. And then the
We don't.
headmistress was trying to stop me, and I screamed in her face.
She pushed it.
The next stop is Varian.
So rich, I
That doesn't
guess.
excuse my
Yeah, so I guess the reason everything happened is
I checked on him earlier.
I don't know about that one,
Professor
sweetheart.
Nisha
I
was
don't think you can be really blamed for someone's not
asking
keeping
him
the pool together. So
whether or not
Ah.
students, GMA
Stark and
students,
Flora
are
have
safe
permission
on
from the
campus.
headmistress to stay at
He told her
the
yes,
big tree
They're
outside
so
not.
long
the
as the
lake.
professor.
Ron has been asleep
Of course,
since
we know that.
that happened. I don't
Very
really
well,
know
so
what she's doing anymore.
if
She's
the
kinda
night guard or if you see him in the
popping off,
morning
I guess.
sleeping
I don't
there,
know. She's kind of angry.
it's fine.
yeah, but like
He
who
seems
made her
okay.
angry? Like,
Understood.
What'd they do?
Injury-wise, he's recovering.
Oh, what do you
Victor said
say
that
or do?
Right arm's still
said
busted
to
though.
me, and I guess to her as
Med
well,
Squad's
that we
capability, I'm not afraid of. I'm not worried about.
Oh, I know, but
Last night, that's what I'm
Yeah,
worried
that
about.
tracks for him.
But I think
Doesn't
I'm
mean it's
gonna
true, though.
head back to the
Oh,
ship.
yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
Hmm.
He's
Rest well. Good night.
how do I put this?
Good job out there.
The guy in
He goes
charge
through
of
stages.
Not bad for your
of
first fight.
Thank you. Know what's going through his mind too. It's absolutely crazy.
First fight since I've been a guard.
insult you, berate you constantly.
They had captured us and
Then he goes for your relationships. Then he becomes like
because we
weirdly distant,
They
but
were
gives like
exactly
really strange gifts. Like really strange gifts, like an egg randomly, for instance, just like at the edge of your bed. No idea why, but he does that.
Did they cut
And
you?
then
Anything?
he gets to this point where he's like, I don't care
Well,
about you or anything,
kind of
so I'm gonna continue to
three big
pretend
dark
that you're
soldiers
incompetent, but I will still
in the doorway.
protect your ass. That's where I'm at, and that's also where he's at. But he's like a little bit further on that line. Like he's extra. I don't care
I
about
don't
you,
know
but
if you heard Guardsman Andy telling me. Cadet Stark and Cadet Flora got permission from the headmistress to stay at the tree tonight.
a lot of layers. He's a smelly onion boy.
But they will be there overnight and monitor
To make
on the
it
tree.
tears when you peel him.
Understood, sir. Thank you.
He's got problems. He's getting better. He's better than he was year one, but like it's still like you know.
Mm-hmm.
So sorry I had to go through that.
It's okay.
It's not, but I'm gonna help.
I think the headmistress wants to talk about it, though. I'm not sure how that's gonna be handled, I guess.
I'm gonna give you some very important advice here. Just say yes, ma'am. Just say yes, ma'am. And just speak as calmly as possible. Don't give her any sass, because the moment that you give her any sass, she goes from like manageable to just awful. And that's what yesterday turned into.
Let me see.
I think how long were we gone?
2 days? 1 day?
Okay, that tracks. Yeah. Definitely one day I'll start. Put the
Skates suck.
Oh, by the way, I can fit through the bars.
Okay, no, I'm not doing that again.
I can sneak in. I was in there a little bit ago watching.
That's so funny.
You were asking me
Because I'm
and honestly, normally
don't worry about it.
shrouded in secrets and
No,
not telling
I don't want to
anybody
leave. I don't
anything,
even want to move.
But
right now.
honestly, after watching
And
everything
then-
unfold, I think it's best
I don't know if
just
I mentioned it, but I had like automatons bashing me over the head for a good
let it go.
while today.
So we went into this cave.
Yeah.
There's a
You
lot
guys
of
went through the
undead
ringer, huh?
activity. In fact,
Yeah, we were just on the run, and we were sitting here thinking, "Motherfuck, I just want to get out
Eventually,
of
we
here
got
alive."
to what
And
appeared to
then
be
we got to
some
like
sort
this
of
like darkness cultist
ritualistic
room, and they
place,
had like
which,
these
if I had to
robots
guess,
and these
because I literally
giant
saw one
things,
rise from the goddamn
and
circle,
there was a lady they were gonna
doing
sacrifice.
some
I'm
sort
like,
of
well,
ritual that
we
caused
could
some sort
escape
of sacrifice,
and leave the
blood, and
cave,
other
or
things. to
Or
create these monstrosities.
we can
that,
save this lady, which of course we tried to save the lady.
we have been fighting
I don't know,
for
man.
years now.
I'm glad you guys are.
Teachers
it's
burst
better.
in, yeah.
It's better to be in here than where you were, I guess.
The teachers, because I was eavesdropping, found some sort of
You know,
paper.
best case. This is honestly one of the best case scenarios.
It seems to detail some of their spell casting.
Indeed.
And the headmistress
I think-
seems to be actually
And
sympathetic
they also
to us
brought
now.
back something like some
Still
sort of
a
sample.
good thing.
Seems to be some sort of ingredient that is
sympathetic.
used in
There
this
is
type of ritual.
improvement. There's hope.
There's hope.
And
I think I'm
maybe
gonna
I'll
go
get
get
my
some
medical
water.
badge.
They didn't
Shit's fucked.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
you should get some water.
Sure.
I'm gonna
Drink,
get some water.
eat some bread too. Eat some bread too. It'll help.
Mhm, I
And like
love bread.
French fries.
I mean,
Let's get this
Bye,
bread.
I got injured and
Bye, Chips.
Bye, Rossi. Bye.
Bye.
Anna, even though you're sleeping.
when I
Tell her I say hi when she
Bye,
wakes
guys.
up.
it wasn't healing for a good while until we went to the tree.
Take care.
I don't know anything. I'm just happy and now a little tipsy, and I'm just
Who has the sample?
Last I saw headmistress.
oh, one little tidbit.
Thanks.
Our buddy Finn touched one of the daggers,
He touched a book too.
and he had a very adverse reaction to it.
I'm working on that.
Don't move, okay?
Okay. Okay. Not going anywhere.
Move. Trust me.
The feeling's
What are
off.
you doing?
There's
What
a
are
sense
you
of
doing?
cold that wraps over you. Chips. Is numbing. You sense something deep within Chips. His soul, but fractured. It confuses you. You do not sense anything else beyond that.
Hey! What
Who's
the hell are
that?
you doing?
Sorry. I know.
What'd you do?
Checking.
I was just making
It's
sure
fine.
you're okay.
Checking what?
You're fine.
Okay, next time, consent.
For it.
I didn't want you to run to the back and me not be able to do it
Oh.
and you be fucked.
Well, I was cut. Should she check me?
You're like one of those knives.
You really think I would have said no?
I don't know. Some people
Is it
think I
not
would
a-
do that.
Can you check Vivina as well?
I can.
To be honest, I've had worse things put into me, babe.
I was cut by one of those knives.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus, that was weird.
Oh.
When was it?
My
What is
mandible,
that?
so like, okay, so it's transmuted right now, so it's a little bit complicated. It's like all up in this space right here.
Similar cold falls over you, Vivina. Is
Mm.
Nami. You sense a normal soul within Vivina. Nothing tainted, nothing indifferent.
Okay. Oh, really?
good?
Huh.
Yeah.
That's good.
They're both okay.
I think so. I've never looked at a vampire before, but I assume that's normal.
Clean bill of health.
What just happened? I'm
That's probably the best
A
news
bit
I've heard
confused.
ever.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Thank you.
Thanks. Have fun.
Thanks.
We'll try. I'd have told me. If she'll tell you, then I guess it's
Okay. What was that?
Hey, guard.
Are both of you okay?
Yeah.
We're good. We're good.
Supposedly, we passed.
Not my story to tell.
Sort of like, yeah, like it's the first. I usually fail tests.
Fair enough.
As long as you two are fine.
Did you do that with everybody, or?
I did get a burst of adrenaline, so I'm like.
Yeah. It's how I know about Alpha.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was ready to fight.
Wait, Something wrong with Alpha? Something wrong with Zachary?
No.
Okay. Is there anyone else, or?
I haven't checked everyone. I want Izanami to check Albert, but Albert's been a bit reluctant. He doesn't understand how it works yet. But
True. Okay, fair enough. What about Arashi?
Alpha's touched.
Should probably have. See if she can do this with everybody? To some degree? Especially those who were previously afflicted.
If she's willing, don't tell anyone.
Of course not. Like you said, not my story to tell.
Yeah. She's hiding more things, but it's out of fear.
I mean, I think we all do that a little. Takes time to build up that trust.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did the headmaster have to say?
She knew I left the area yesterday.
How'd you know?
She can sense when we leave.
Something to do with the attunement crystal, I can assume.
Yeah. So she knows that I was outside the barrier for at least half a day. Wanted to know why.
Did you tell her?
Yeah. At least the version of the truth she needs to know.
Strange thing for him to think, with the lengths you've already gone for him.
Yeah, people don't seem, well, I don't blame him. There's a fine line. Even my personal thoughts on a person do not dictate whether or not they should be afflicted or not. I think unless indulging, then anyone should be helped, if I can.
Good evening.
Good evening, Professor. Yes.
Are you the only guest I'm expecting for the moment?
Did you come in contact with any of the book or the dagger or anything like that, Varian?
Finn caught me with it. Not too deep. I reacted soon enough, luckily. Was close.
Do you see what I mean? About my hypothesis?
Yeah. He pulled me aside and didn't manage to tell me anything happened, so it's good that I know now.
Professor Finn pulled you aside?
Yeah.
I had to place... He lost himself for a moment. I could tell he was struggling, fighting it. I had to place enchantments to calm him. But that will only buy him so much time. My arts are temporary.
You do know that he's already called to it. He's already paid.
Paid what?
The price. Ask him about his sacrifices. The ones he's supposedly made. To know what he knows, to control what he knows. It's only a matter of time until it claims him.
Professor. I know what he dabbles with, but I know not of the extents he has done.
He's told us he's sacrificed a great deal to know what he knows. And it takes, from what I've seen.
To
And the more
continue to
he...
offer him strength.
I don't think it's about continuing to offer him strength anymore. I think he's on borrowed time
That is
before
something
it.
he's told me to do.
I mean, whenever he takes the offer or not, he resists it. He's already accepted it within him. And it'll come. One day, it'll come and collect. From what I've seen. It's not something you control. It corrupts completely. It might let you think it's in control, but it's manipulative. It lies. Gives you visions of fear. Tears you apart from the mind. The heart. And he's accepted it.
Then what would you do?
I have a plan. He didn't tell me that he came in contact with anything. And the reason why is because he requested I do something for him because he is aware of what I can do.
I see.
And the fact he didn't tell me, and by what he wants me to do, I believe he is simply trying to gain more power to fuel it.
Do you want me to
I
answer
learned
your
something
question?
about him today. Apparently, his wand is fueled by bone.
It is.
And it's quite curious when he was gathering a skull off the ground in our travels. And yes, please. As soon as we welcome our
remember?
small guest. Hello.
Do you remember what I said on the island?
Oh, okay. Why were we looking for Arbor?
If he tries anything, that's my answer.
Say we were to find some cool looking knives. Where
I
would
have
we
one?
bring them?
Really depends on what kind of
Where are
knives.
they now?
Some are safe.
Open the curtain. Open it.
Oh,
She's just gonna briefly nudge Hoshi in like the way it's like, somewhere safe.
Where?
uh-huh.
Where are they now?
Well, one of them. Have them with me. Because they were on the boat.
Bring them. Contact one of the guardsmen. Find
If
one of the guardsmen. Sit over to them and have it seen that Jonas puts them under proper key.
Okay.
Now.
Well,
Ask that the rest of you go with her prefects.
how do I explain
guests
that I
cannot
have
find-
this?
Our guests cannot find her with.
my only fear is Finn will go after them if they know that they have them.
Then Finn will have to go through Captain Jonas, as he has with other artifacts. I see.
Who's the prefix again?
If the guard captain is retired for the
Those
night,
two.
Oh,
Any of the guards should be able to have it put on the proper key. They'll give a report to Jonas when they can.
I'll be back.
Should I stay here or?
You can go.
Let's stay. Go.
God, I didn't even had time to change.
Sorry.
Oh.
Because I'm still starting to sleep. No, I get you to do this. What's this? It's favorite. So what's the plan?
Yes or no? I assume yes since you asked.
Leave that to you.
I don't know.
With your way.
With all this shit, I guess it doesn't matter at this rate. Plus, she doesn't seem like the type to side on, you know him. He wants me to study how to put souls into something. The altar you found, and most likely the way that it is often when I was hunting them, I would find these altars, and these altars harbored these, I just call them a singular, but a collective of souls that are tainted by the darkness. They're just a resource, a type of energy used. And an altar, including a summoning ritual, is bad. That's where the worst stuff comes from, as far as I know. He expects me to take one of these souls and put it in his wand.
Your intention.
Not before I get him to take me to the altar. I'm feigning compliance for now.
For how long?
Until I think it's too much. I don't intend to give him the soul. I have had them for a while. I gathered one when we met as well. I've never touched them. I can't just simply tell, especially people who know what it is, what I was doing. I'm not going to give him one. But
when he demands his payment, what then?
I simply say I can't. It's not like he can do it himself. He doesn't know soul magic. As far as I can tell, he seemed pretty ignorant to the thought or the idea.
Then I hope that when that day comes, he sees reason, not desperation.
I intended to keep you informed.
He'll be holding a gem in front of him, saying you're coming to reach it.
Yeah. I've dealt with people like him before. But, you know, it's never the same each time. Plus, if I can figure anything out, it'll weed him out and solve a lot of problems. Figured I'd take the opportunity. That's why I'm here after all. So, he expects me to start training tomorrow night. In which I really have leeway on when I do figure it out. I'm pretty sure I can. It's not difficult to put a soul into something. Not that it'll, you know, work or be proper. But
You have a need.
So I thought to come and check on you.
I appreciate it. Welcome back, little one.
Hi.
Is it delivered?
Yes. They have been handed off to when you give it to Jonas, yes.
Well done.
Nobody saw them otherwise.
Are you aware of the new
Are
break
you
fix?
okay?
So,
Oh.
but I still have work to do.
I have a question.
I saw you got hit pretty hard.
Aside from physical injuries, are you okay now?
I'll be fine as soon as I'm in.
I don't mean from today. From last night.
That is something that is still in action, I believe. I have answers that I still... I will not have them until the morning.
Understood.
Depending on my action, do I have to be looking over my shoulder?
The question was just to make sure you were alright. You're not a... I don't think you intend to hurt the cadets.
Harm the cadets.
I do not think that's what your intentions. So no, you will not need to look over your shoulder.
My intention is the same as it always has been. To have you all go home to your family. Proud and smiling. And
I really
forever
like
be, that will be my intention.
I don't
I
think
really
all
like
of the
how
professors here
finicky
have the
sounding.
same intention. It's more Professor Berrien knows the lengths I will go through.
Yeah. I trusted you. The trip to wherever, I'll figure out exactly when he intends to take me, and maybe we can figure something out there. I want to mostly go to make sure it doesn't go out of hand again. But I don't know what his intent
One that
is.
reached to him is north.
Exactly. I still want to do my job.
Is it not?
Mm.
With what you know about things, Finn. How heavy do you think his heart is?
Like you said, it requires sacrifice to use things, especially how he uses them.
You're speaking of the man who was willing to throw away the entirety of Kari so he could fetch his stone.
The man who was willing to sacrifice us during that expedition.
He's proven time and time again the lengths he will go through. Souls.
I'll put it like this. What I do, obviously, is not the best, but it is in lieu of a man who intended to sacrifice others for a much worse cause.
Bruh. It was like a side. It wasn't a side glance. It was like a what magic? What are you doing?
I was waiting for Izanami. I heard she'd gone in there.
I see. Do you have permission to be on the grounds? Past curfew.
I was told that this little strip is okay as long as we were going towards medical.
Understood. There she is.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
You are perfectly fine. I had taken a lot more time myself.
I thought you guys were really, really strong, but I guess that thing was really strong too.
The giant would have been easily dealt with if it were not for the other. Infantry, it had a...
Lux?
We were not
Yes.
able to form a proper line.
Sitting outside. Seems he had some sort of prior engagement with Izanami.
Cortez is also intending to prefect him. Headmistress gave permission, I believe it was Headmistress gave permission, as long as it was permitted by one of their professors. So,
It was
a matter of time.
1 second.
It was my fault that Rise had the knives. I don't want anyone to get in trouble for that.
Someone.
Professor,
Yes.
would you be able to tell me what exactly Cortez and Professor Wicks were doing on campus last night?
I'm unsure. Professor Wicks was with me for most of the evening.
He was my partner on patrols and my investigation.
Cortez, I cannot say at all. I did not see him. Outside of one small encounter where Wicks had to speak with.
Understood, sir. Thank you. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No. Likely once I'm done calming the little one, I'll be trying to get proper sleep.
Understood, sir.
Over.
Good night, sir.
What was that?
I explained to the headmistress about my reasonings for the punishment. She understands that it was a potential unlawful order. So I could get my punishment revoked most likely, but it's not really a punishment.
I wasn't sure.
On the surface, it's a punishment. I believe it's a ploy for the guard captain to get information on the command, functionality, and structure, and report it to the CAF. Or recommend fixing it. Because we have serious command issues.
Naturally. I just was worried, I guess. Am worried. Felt like
I
he was...
divulged information myself he didn't know.
Felt like he was using you as like a tool, and I didn't like that.
The guard cap. No, I think he's by the book. He agrees and understands why events happened the way they did. And he was unaware of the maybe not the, but one of the major contributing factors of the disunity between the two schools. And that being, there's a noose around all our necks in regards to certain things.
Hmm.
That's why my interactions with them are very controlled.
Hmm. Hmm. I asked earlier, but I'll ask again. Are you okay?
I'm not dull.
Hmm. Not dull doesn't exactly mean okay, though.
I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
For pieces that need to be culled. Marion knows. He's one of the first people I told. He knows that I'm deadly serious about those pirates.
Save one for me.
Finn overextended himself.
Oh, so?
Crystal Thorn's transgressions were withholding information, but he wasn't sure. It was a hunch, so he subjected them to a truth circle.
Hmm.
Before that point, they didn't violate any order. They fulfilled Professor Barion's orders. They fulfilled Professor Finn's orders. But he threatened them. Subjected them to a truth circle. Put Flora in a cell by herself. Refused to get water for Ellie. The moment he provides unverifiable proof of hostility against the dead, I will end him, destroy him completely. The darkness won't bring him back. There'll be nothing to bring back. He won't be like Joseph. He just needs to make the wrong move, and he'll be the piece that gets called.
It'd be so easy
I think
for
once
that
upon a
dumb
time
little stick of his.
He had good intentions maybe once upon a time. But suppose I'm one to talk, but there's a difference between what I do and in treating a force that corrupts absolutely. Stark, as a leader, took responsibility for his squad and his action.
And they punished him for it.
Yeah. Do they want officers or do they want, yes, soldiers? I don't know anymore.
At this point, does it really matter? The rules don't make sense. You can't play the game if the rules don't exist.
The rules exist.
You just keep changing them.
They bend them to their desired effect. I do the same to them. Do you remember when you came in the dungeon yesterday and Finn was talking to me? He ordered me to gather information about Chips and Pavina. If I find anything, to report to him. That's all his orders were. No bounds set. So when the headmistress asked why I left the campus for half a day, it was under Finn's orders.
Nice. I'll assume she didn't bite that.
She did.
Hmm.
And she understood why I refused to give information. And she understood that Finn was the reason why a lot of the orders were seen as unlawful. But when it comes to Finn, there's something inside of me screaming for judgment.
I just want to break his legs. Watch him try and get away. Something like him doesn't deserve to exist. There's a balance. He's upsetting it.
It's not his arms you need to break. Or it's not his legs you need to break. It's his arms. Break his legs, he can still use his wand.
Magic. Doesn't matter how many shields he puts up. My father taught me from a young age it's not wise to depend on magic.
It's not the shields I'm worried about. It's the darkness. But without arms, he can't focus it. And then you cut him down piece by piece, pull all the information he has out. And then after he has nothing more to tell, blow out the candle.
A few of the GMA students have taken a particular interest in the tree after last night.
Few of the GMA students may have heard about the door.
How? Who?
Val.
Did someone tell him?
I don't know. I think someone may have been talking when he was in earshot.
Hmm.
He doesn't seem to know the relevance, but it's inevitable anyway. It's making moves.
Hmm.
Leaving them in the dark is only going to put them at risk. Blind to something that sees them. It's very likely not even a matter of time now. The GMA professors know. They fought it today.
So what do you think? Should we leave them some sort of information trail?
We tell them what I told Cortez. Until the administration decides what to do. They need to be alert, keep their eyes open, ears listening. to go lay down.
Hmm.
The shield should be recharging soon.
Hmm. Ida. Do you know what inclusions are? They're microscopic particles that end up inside of a gemstone. They create natural fault lines and can sometimes, if too many accumulate, cause it to become fragile. I want to make certain you don't lose that edge. We all have a fault line. I just don't want to see you break.
This place, this time. What is happening? I'm not allotted privilege.
No. You might not be allotted it. That doesn't mean it can't happen. I'm just trying to look out for my friend. Even if she does think herself a weapon. Good night. Damn gauntlets. My journal.